Hello, everyone. Am I live is now the question. I don't see an image on Twitch. Although I did start the website before I was actually live, so maybe if I leave and come back, we shall see. How is everyone tonight? Last weekend before Christmas already. Is that not crazy? I am on my 2-week break. So I would like to do a lot more streaming, including other games. I appear to be live on YouTube as well. Great. Darrell is in the house. Hello, sir. Always a pleasure to see you. Do I still have your stadium download? Man, I could not hit home runs in your stadium. ZZZ, Dadbot in the house. All regulars to the channel. I can't thank you guys enough for that. I'm doing well, Darrell. Like I said, I'm on vacation right now. I don't have to. Oh, low elevation. Okay, that could have done it. I don't have to work until what? Let's see. Monday, Oh, no, that's November. I'm going backwards. Monday, January 5th. So I'm in a great mood. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Listen, that's one of the things I love about working at a school. Having all these breaks. You know, next month, I mean, we don't even start till the 5th. And then, you got midterms in there and a 3-day weekend in there. And then in February, you're looking at another week off. Doug, hello. Let's see. There's a few over at YouTube. You're the only one I see it on Twitch, so it's up to you. I think I downloaded one of your stadiums today. Yeah, I was going to play in this one. I have 2 games to play in my own Ricky Davis League, and then I'll go over to the old RDL Legends. Howdy, Doug, back over on YouTube. Yeah, Twitch, I don't know. Maybe it's because what I'm streaming. I don't know. I'm gonna try some of the old school stuff soon. As a matter of fact, I even got like logos made up and stuff. Oh, this is another remix of yours. What was it? The D or something like that? He's got to have the day off. Man, all I've been facing is lefties. I mean, not that it's a horrible thing. I got a pretty good right-handed hitting lineup. Nine people on. Hello, YouTube. So get your stadiums ready if you want to see me play in your stadium. I can play one more of because I'm on the road, so I can play in a different one. Oh, Doug, this stadium looks great from the batter's box. The O's gonna win the World Series, huh? Do they have any pitching? Aren't they bringing their fences back in again, or did they do that already? I know they got good old Pete. I was never a Pete Alonso fan. There's no pitching, huh? Yeah, well, that'll do it. They had the dude from the Brewers, right? Was it Corbin? Corbin Burnson? Bunsen? Where did he end up going? To the Padres, was it? Steve Stewart hasn't hit a home run since back at the All-Star. Durrell, you're going to go hit player for him? Do you pitch, play, hit? What? Corbin Burns. Is he Padres, right? Didn't he go to San Diego? I was very upset to see Michael King sign back with San Diego. I was hoping the Yankees would snag him back. He was in the Juan Soto trade. Ugh. I've been experimenting with Bucky Crozier stances. I don't like this one. The M's are going to win the World Series? Listen, I would love to see that. Have the M's even made it to the World Series? I'd like to see the M's get there, if it's not going to be my Yankees, of course. Yankees haven't done anything significant in the postseason or the offseason yet. It's crazy. Terrell says, hell no, Dad Bod. No Mariners. I was very surprised last stream. Well, I mean, at first I was. But then what you said made sense, Dad Bod, about not liking the Blue Jays. Because that's all you hear from. When I was a kid, it was the same thing with the Bills. You know, they made 4 straight Super Bowls. I'm in Rochester. They're an hour and a half away. It's all we heard was Bills, 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 Bills. And I, you know. But now I've jumped on the bandwagon because Josh Allen is just too freaking fun to watch. Yeah, didn't you know what the Bills stand for? The acronym was for? Boy, I love losing Super Bowls. There was one Super Bowl they were whooping the Cowboys in the first half, and then Cowboys just trampled all over them for the second half to win it. I know the Michael Jackson was one of the Bills Cowboy Super Bowls, wasn't it? The Michael Jackson halftime show. Oh, there's a little dribbler down the line there. Well, one of my local radio guys, he works on the show I used to work on, as a matter of fact. He's a Jays fan, and he was able to score 1 ticket for the World Series. I don't remember which game it was. I think the opener in Toronto. He got to go and said it was pretty cool. Hung out with some guys, and they ended up going to a bar and drinking after the game, too. Adrian Soriano gets a hold of one and puts one out. His first one in a while off the laser ribbon above the out-of-town scoreboard. What the heck's this guy's first name? It was something weird, the pitcher. Dowie? I love that deck, the way it's angled like that. That's fantastic. That Motor City decks. You hid the rest of that building with the tile. That looks really good, Doug. Your stadium's winning. Did you see? The video debuted, what, Tuesday? And I finally, just today, put up the poll. Man, it was hard to pick just 4 stadiums. I wish I could have done 5. I wanted to put Sewell's in there because I did really like that stadium. But I went with Doug's, Shay's, right? Murph's. I love that Canoe Diego field. That freaking paddle-up window. So cool. And who's the 4th? Oh, Flip a Plan B, the waterfall. That waterfall is a really good stadium. Coordinate something when the Yanks come into town. In Baltimore, Durrell? I would love to. I've been to Baltimore a couple times. I've had 2 trips to Baltimore, and I'm 2-2. The Yankees are 2-2 when I go to Baltimore. They always lose the first game and then win the second. I was there, and what was it, 12? It was a big series. The Orioles were winning. Yeah, it was 12 because it was a last minute. I was like, hey, babe, the Yankees are in Baltimore. It's our 5-year anniversary. Let's go down there for the weekend. We can see my buddy Ryan. And it was that big play with Mark Teixeira at first base to end the game, and he was safe, and they called him out. I was like, me and Tandy were in the left field upper deck, and we can see that he was out, or we could see that he was safe. But that was before replay. 2 year. Uh-oh. Go get it, DJ. Go get it. Go get it. Oh. Oh, it didn't go out. That's good. Henry Aguilar puts one off the top of the wall. Where the heck did that play hit? Cliff Fox. I like this dude. I like that windup that I found for him. He's a bases loaded guy. The Motor City Decks. Yeah. Yeah, I really like I like Baltimore too. We didn't spend much time downtown though. When we weren't at the game, we were with my buddy. He did take us to like this like hilly area across from the bay where he gave us this nice view of the city, and we walked through the inner harbor a little bit, but not too long. But well, I've made 3 trips to Baltimore, but one wasn't for baseball. One was in March for my buddy's birthday. We surprised him on his 30th birthday. No, I don't eat seafood. Blech. Sorry. I know Baltimore is probably famous for it, but stay close to the harbor. It's gorgeous in that area. I know that for sure. We were watching. Oh, my wife would love that. My wife is one of those aquarium people. She loves all that sea life. We've been to the one in Toronto twice. It's like right next to the stadium. It's practically connected to the CN Tower. We just went to that for the second. Why didn't he throw the ball? Why didn't he throw the ball? What the hell's happening there? But yeah, just this summer when we took our Toronto trip to see the Yankees get their asses kicked. 3 blocks over is a different story. Rough there. Oh, there's a science center? I love that. I've been to the science center in Toronto a couple times too. We went there on our honeymoon, and we went way back when I was a kid. Get down. Oh, look at this freaking dude. Dewey. This guy's name is Dewey. Is he a dog? The first dog I remember owning was named Dewey. He didn't live with us, but he was technically our dog. I don't remember why, but he ended up living with my grandparents. He was a cutie. Kind of looked like Max from the Grinch movie with Jim Carrey. Get out of here, ball. Get out of here, ball. Nope. It's at least a ribby for Steve Stewart. Is it one of those aquariums where they have like the tunnel and you can see all the sea life above you and stuff? Because that was cool. I actually got some good footage of this. What is it called? The swordfish shark swimming around us. Schmitty, what's up, buddy? I was going to get on early, but my wife's a nurse, so she doesn't always get out at exactly the end of her shift. She was bringing us home Chinese for dinner. And I was going to get on after eating, but she was late, so I didn't think it made sense to get on and then just to get off and eat real quick. So I waited for that. She's now already asleep. Oh, Jason, hello. I'm sorry. I haven't looked over at Twitch in a while. Everyone's over on YouTube. It's good to see you, sir. Does everybody have stadiums picked out for the end of the game? It's crazy because I was looking at like the timeline they have when you first sign on to this game, when it first, like boots up. And they're talking about last tournament, because they're into February already on that timeline. It's just going so fast. Yes, she's a labor and delivery nurse in a hospital here. Oh, wow. Dead bodies in the harbor? Yeesh. Doesn't surprise me. Didn't The Wire, didn't one of the seasons of The Wire take place in Baltimore? The Wire's a great show. I never finished it. I got to get back into it. We watched all of season 1, all of season 2, started season 3, never got far in it. All the seasons of The Wire are Baltimore? I could have swear some of it was New York. Guess not. You were an extra? That's awesome. Michael B. Jordan was in that as a kid. We started it over and watched season 1 about a year or two ago, and we saw him. I was like, hey, that's Michael B. Jordan. Freaking dude got killed, man. They murdered his ass. He's like freaking 13, 14 years old in that show. And they're killing the kid. It's terrible. Marty Stewart gets a hold of one. That's going to be trouble. That's cool. The second season was like in the docks, right? Like the loading and shipping and all that. Four people on Twitch, 9 on YouTube. Howdy to both of you. So I'm torn, guys. I was texting Sewell. I spent all night last night. I was up till like 3:30 in the morning making a logo for some kind of retro gaming series, so I can stream other games, whether it be live or make videos on them. I think streaming live for like GTA would make more sense, but like, I don't know. I feel like some of the older games, it might just make more sense just to make a video and release it. But we're torn, both of us. Like, we kind of both want to get into other games, but it's like, will it bog down the main purpose of this channel, which is always going to be the baseball stadiums? But at the same time, I was telling Sewell, I'm like, it's really nice to have a 1,000 subscriber head start starting other games. You know what I mean? I mean, I could always advertise for the other stuff, on this channel, and hopefully a lot of you would switch over and be subscribers there too. But I don't know. There's something really nice about thinking, hey, there could be already 1,000 people who might be interested in the other games I want to play. So what do you think? Will it bog down too much? I'm going to put up a poll eventually. Max, hello, sir. I had no lies just standing when I was 14. Yes, Sparrow Point. What's Sparrow Point? ZZZ, remind me, where are you from? You told me recently, I feel like, right? NBA 2K? Yeah, I was playing that at work. I need to get back into those. Those are fun. I like to use the old school guys in that, though. Like Shaq and Magic and Kobe. And I was a Laker fan as a kid, as you can tell by those three. Chris Mullin, I liked using. Karl Malone. door I was... Oh, the dock area. Gotcha. Staten Island. Okay. Yeah, they need something like that in this game where you can play with, like, different rosters. I would love to play as the 98 Yankees. That could be fun. You like it down there? I have a buddy in South Carolina. Right there in... is it Charleston? Is that the capital? I think that's where my buddy lives. I think he still lives there. I'm not sure 100%. He's not on Facebook as much as he used to. We went down there. His brother stayed up here for the first couple of years. He was down there. We used to hang out. We kind of started comedy together. What year was that? Was that 04? Wow, was it that fucking long ago? Holy hell. Oh, Columbia is the capital. Okay. Yeah, this is a Doug Masterson 26 or Fresh One X Stadium. Get down, ball. It's not going to get down. The Grizzlies. I like their uniforms. I like their color scheme. Oh, Twan. I would keep showing stadiums, but after each extravaganza, I would play games in the stadiums you just showed. Hello, by the way, Gearman. That's an idea. That's a good idea, but I mean, like, I like to. Hey, Sanders, what's up, man? A Sanders, I'm guessing that is over on Twitch. Just so you know, most everybody kind of moved over to YouTube. Probably pissing Sewell off right now if he saw this. What are you guys doing on Twitch or YouTube? Twitch is superior to YouTube. Get everybody on Twitch. That's a good idea. Because, I mean, everybody does seem to show up to the premieres more than these live streams. And I would want to make sure. I like to reward the guys who show up to the streams playing their stadiums. I'm certainly not having any trouble scoring runs. I just can't hit the ball over the fence lately. I mean, that's been a problem this whole season. That's why I made so many changes to my team, made so many trades to try to power up a little bit. Am I right, though, A. Sanders? Were you thinking that, too, or are you just saying it because I said it? I think he was going to pop on, but he might have to work now because I started later than I wanted to. Big screen. On the computer or on your phone? Speaking of great phone, I had to get it. I had to get a new phone. My new phone's on the way. I did the old. Let's see if I can get it going again. Yeah, whenever I try to charge it up, this line shows up. You can't really see it on the screen. But for the first time in 15 years of owning the cell phone, my cell phone went in the toilet. But it wasn't how you think. I was done with my business. I get up to wash my hands, dry them off. I had my phone on my sink and went to grab it and pull it off, and I just kind of whipped it into the toilet. And the damage of it hitting the porcelain is what did it in more than the water. So I got a new phone coming, I think, Monday. We're hoping it'll get here. That's the question, Low Gear Man, is will I want to set up another channel? Because I don't want to bog this one down. But again, like I said earlier, it's just really nice to think I have a head start, with 1,000 subscribers already. Let me pull these up and show you real quick what I was working on last night. All right, so we're back over here. Get rid of those. And I'll pull up over here. Nope, right there. This is the first one I did. Pretty simple. It was just like clip art in the Canva, which I use. I was in the car driving to school the last day of break, and I'm thinking, what can I call it? If I make another thing. And I'm like, well, I'm expanding my games that I want to play. So I was like, I could call it expansion or downloadable content or something like that. And then I'm like, oh, wait, N64 and Mario Kart, they had all these expansion packs. So I thought that could be a cool idea for the name. So this is just kind of basic. This, it almost looks more like the back of a Switch game. So that was the first one I did. And then this is probably the one I'm going to go with. I AI'd the cartridge. Kind of looks like an old school Nintendo. Like an old school Nintendo and Game Boy target or cartridge blended into one. Because I was thinking about having another logo done to get rid of the stadium out of there if I'm going to do more, more games, streaming. That will happen sometimes in the next 2 weeks, fellas. Just letting you know if you are at all interested. And then this is the last one I did. Do you remember the old, the very first Nintendo games that ever came out? They called them the Black Box series because everyone had the same concept box, like an action scene of the game that you're playing, in that funky rectangle shape that angles up at the bottom, the name and Nintendo. So I made one of those to kind of look like that, and I AI'd a pixel image of a 45-year-old man playing video games. I showed him to Sewell. I cut off the stadium part of the logo to see how that would look. And this is supposed to be the NES seal of quality. And I like this one a lot. I think it looks good, but Sewell's like, yeah, you're not going to be able to see much detail on it because if it's going to be part of the thumbnail, it's going to be so small. So I thought that looked kind of cool. But I'll probably just end up going with this. Maybe we'll start it off, see how it goes. But I am going to put up a poll to see what the majority of the people think, because, I don't want to ruin this channel by bringing in other games when I can just as easily start another channel. And then hopefully those who are interested in enough will follow me over there. Where's the other one? This one then? Okay. Oh, okay, Sanders was thinking it too. The Sewell's going to be mad right now. Yep, the old NES box, Dad Bod. CSWA Productions. Hello, sir. I've seen you in chats before, right? Thank you. I like the cartridge too. I was kind of hoping for more of a cartoon image of the cartridge when I AI'd it, but it turned out like that, so I'm going to roll with that one, I think. All right, let me figure out how to get this back. There we go. There's my game. I was thinking during this 2 weeks I should probably get my Steam Deck thing set up for stuff like this, where I can just click a button and it'll take me to the desktop view. I wasn't planning on streaming today, but I was going through the video to get thumbnails, for the polls, And I was like, oh, I never really watched the comments when Zach showed his canoe and when Doug's Stadium was up, to get people's opinions on it. And I was reading through it, and I'm like, man, now I'm in the mood to stream. Well, I was in the mood for another premiere, but obviously I don't have one ready. So I figured this is the next closest thing. I only have like 10 stadiums to show. I have like 30 in my queue, but most of them are from 2 people. And I don't want to fill up a whole video with just 2 guys. A, I don't want to blow through all their stadiums so quickly, and B, it's going to be a perk of being a member soon, which I'll probably get that up and running over the break too. What game is on? Wait, there's a game on today? Today's Saturday, isn't it? Is it on Netflix? I thought I saw something on Netflix about there being a game. What was your gamer tag? CSWA. I'm sure I'll remember the stadium once I see the gamer tag. Gonna steal that bag with Ray Cleavers. Oh, Bears Packers on Fox. Oh yeah, I see my buddy is a Bears fan. He was posting about it. Sarge. Yeah, okay. I remember doing it. I don't remember the stadium, but I do remember seeing a Sarge. I love getting the new blood in. It's always exciting to see new blood coming into the streams and the live chats. I saw that. Oh, you sent another one? Okay. I think I already have 2 from you, right, A. Sanders? I thought I had a Sewell challenge one and another one. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was just the Sewell's one. Sewell has my stadium. I asked him if he was still on track to go live tomorrow. We'll see. I'm sure it's a lot of work putting those freaking computers together. I don't think I'd have the patience for it to fix it myself. I'd be worried I messed something up. I like that behind the plate too, Doug, if you're still here. That little plaza area you did with the luxury seats behind. I always say when I record your stadiums, never anything standard around and behind with your builds. Crazy stuff going on back there. Same thing with Schmitty and Flip a Plan B. Where has Mike been? Seems like it's been a while since I've seen Mike at a stream. Maybe not that long. I was a little worried about starting so late. Get it? Really? Uh-oh. DJ got a bad jump on that ball. Oh, stayed in the park. One run's going to score. And he's going to get himself a triple. A 43 with a triple. Bottom of the 6. Probably start getting someone warmed up. Damian Lyons is new blood for the Gamblers. For a brief second today, I was watching the video, looking for a good spot to get a screenshot of Murph's Canoe Stadium. And I'm like, do I have to change my team to the San Diego Canoes? But then I'm like, no, I can't leave the ballpark at the Moonshot Casino. I got to stay in Vegas. I got to stay the Gamblers. So yeah, see, oh, okay, it's even different than I thought. Yeah, that looks really cool to have them right underneath the smaller section of seats. All right, they finally went to their bullpen. That's gone. Get out of here. Twan Rosen finally getting a hold of one. Going oppo down the right field line. It doesn't look very deep over there. Get into that section of seats. Yep, first row. Oh, no, the dude dropped it. Come on. So anybody got big holiday plans? Anybody got nice big vacation they're taking right now? I was surprised we were off for 2 weeks. With Christmas being on Thursday, seems like they'd make us go Monday and Tuesday. San Diego Canoes should be... That's a great idea, Dad Bod. Dude, I think you just may have nailed it. Instead of having the Canoes be in the RDL, make them my RDL All-Stars. I like that a lot, bro. That's a great freaking idea. Then every time I play a home game, I can play in one of your guys' Canoe stadiums. Hey, there he is. Ooh, Disney World? I've never been to Disney. How is it down there? I like that a lot, Dad Bod. That's a fantastic idea. Warm, he says. Yeah, I bet it's quite a bit different from Staten Island. Yeah, these past 2 years up here have been like more like the weather was like when I was a kid. It seemed like for the past like 10, even 15 years, like it would snow and we get a bunch of snow and even have school, snow days off from school and everything. But then like a week later, it would all melt and all be gone. But this year, I don't think we're going to run into that. What is it? Not El Nino, but isn't it like La Nina or something like that? Is going to make it cold this year. Stephen K. What's up, buddy? We can get one of your stadiums today too, maybe. Oh, Marty Stewart swinging that shit. Oh, Dad Bod. That's a killer idea, man. We may have to do that. I can't do it now, obviously, because I don't want to start the franchise over again, but I don't. That's a fantastic idea. Get it, Twan. So everybody who's hopped on Twitch has said hello. And I'm like, oh, hey, just letting you know everyone's over there, so they're not going to be able to see your comments. And they're like, okay, I'll go over to YouTube. And I'm like, Sewell's probably pissed, right? If he was see, you're like, what are you doing? Twitch just appeared to YouTube. Get back over on Twitch. Gonna put the PC together tomorrow. At some point, ended up doing a full rebuild. Oh wow. Yeah, that's a great idea, Dad Bod. That way, we'll get in those stadiums more, and people can keep making them. Year after year after year. I love it. Next time, we'll make the. I know, dude. I know. Everyone starts over here, and then I got to get it set up like you do, but that's like big business you're doing over there to do that, right? So where everyone can see the same chat and. Well, here's what I was thinking, Sewell. I was thinking about for the expansion pack thing I was telling you about last night. I was thinking about what if I stream those just on Twitch and then release the videos later on YouTube and edit them down a little bit or something. Maybe I was going to do that. Especially for the first game I want to do. A. Sanders says, I was watching on Twitch like Sewell, like a good subscriber I am. Listen, I'm happy no matter where you watch me, to be honest. The main reason I send people over is because just like because I don't have the fancy stuff that Sewell has. I'm not as good at that kind of stuff. So, he can have it where everybody can be watching from different platforms but still be able to communicate with each other. So I sent everybody back to YouTube just so you can communicate with each other. I got the notification that you were live on YouTube first. That's why I was here. Okay. Sewell, you off work today? Are you on your way in or what? Oh, Steve Stewart goes down. The stacked on stacked on stacked batter's eye is pretty cool over there too. The Kalian walk. I'm gonna get this guy out of here. What do you got? Looks like the old lefty's the way to go. Man, I don't think I'm going to be able to pitch with Rich Murray. I think he's pitched 3 games in a row. Tim Law's new. I've had him before, but I just got him again. I traded a big bullpen piece to get a guy, and I needed someone back, and he was the best option from a different trade I made. I traded half my roster a couple weeks ago. Oh, DJ. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, that's right. Yeah. Well, I finally got that stadium ready for you whenever you do get to go live. Does anybody else have some that need to be shown from that challenge? Wait a second. What was the floor over there? Was that like the Brewhoo or something? What is that floor? Is that the roof of a building? It's like a funky yellow tile type thing. Ooh. Timmy, you left that one up, buddy. Shady Gaming. Hello, sir. 3 guesses where Shady Gaming is right now, fellas. Everyone's over on YouTube, buddy. I'm glad you guys are tuning in over there. Let's see. Doug popped up over there. Jason, A. Sanders, Shady Gaming. So you guys are seeing it, so that's good. I just need more followers over there. I only got 25 right now over on Twitch. So I thought maybe if I were to record and then repost on YouTube, I wouldn't do premieres. Just have them up and ready to go. And then maybe if I'm live on Twitch, it might give me more subscribers. I don't know. Over there, more followers, whatever they're called. That's not a bad idea. Oh, Darrell doesn't even have a Twitch account. Sewell just said I should do my next stream, or 3 or 4 streams over there exclusively. But will some of the subscribers I have who aren't following me on Twitch see me over there yet? Is the question. Oh, he tagged him. Shady Gaming. I got to change this Bucky Crozier stance before we go. Let me see. Yeah, Murray's got to get the day off. So Wainwright and Bryant will get the start. I'm getting so many more saves because my games are closer. I'm not scoring as many runs as I have in the past couple games. Make your builds live on a stream. That could be fun. I've never done it. I've never built a stadium live on a stream. Maybe I'll have to do that. Maybe I could do that during this 2 weeks. I do want to stream more. I want to do a lot in these 2 weeks. Maybe I can set up the stream deck. Like I said, last night I was up all night doing the logos. I was thinking about going on last night for one of the other games, but the logos took up my full attention. Oh, I didn't see it. What happened? Who won? Did the Bears win? For some reason, I have a soft spot for the... Well, I guess it's because I know I have a buddy who was a Bears fan, and when I was a 1-to-1 aide at the school I'm working at, this freaking kid who... He could have been my son. He was also a Bears fan, so I like to see them do well for those two. Well, what happened? I got two people. Holy shit, what an ending to the Bears game, and wow, crazy ending to the Bears game. It was never on rookie mode, Sewell. Uh-oh. That could be trouble. Or it could be an out. Who won? Beginner. Nice. All right, go Bears. They're pretty good this year, right? All right, looks like it's going to be Daniel Wainwright. Ugh, I got to change this windup too. I don't like this. Or stretch, I guess I should say. Mackenzie Lucas. It does happen. Sewell, did I miss your birthday, man? Isn't your birthday right around now? I was thinking about that earlier today. I was like, wait, I was talking to him last night. I hope it wasn't his birthday and I missed it. I know it's right around here in December. Doug, what's this thing? Are you still here? What's this roof? Will it show that foul ball? Yep. Or this, I should say floor. Is it the roof of a building? Has to be, right? Certainly not a concourse prop. Oh, yours was yesterday, Darrell. Happy birthday, man. My brother's is on Christmas. My sister's ex-husband, his birthday was Christmas Eve. I had a grandma, my grandpa's mom. She was born and died on her birthday, and it used to run into Easter. Mark's oldest kid's birthday runs into Thanksgiving quite a bit. I lost it. Let's see if I can get a replay of it. You used it for the floor, but it looks like a roof. There's Shady Gaming. He moved over to YouTube. I got 3 over there on Twitch right now. One of them's probably me, so I can see the chat box. Let me pull the replay up. Doug. When is your birthday? Highlight reel. Nope, not the reel. Shit. What am I doing? Replay vault. Home runs. Rosen was towards the line, right? Should be able to get over. Right here in this corner. Looks like you got the art house down there. And then you see where it's all yellow? What is that? Is that it's got to be the roof of a building, right? Looks like the yellow brick road after a closer look. So I can't grab it and pull it up like I normally would. That's what she said. Do you know which building it is? Oh, okay. It does. It looks like the yellow brick road, though, doesn't it? Walk on that shit and find the wizard. Everybody joining the party. Had a hit. Cliff Fox with a good start. It's a building with a yellow roof. Well, I can go in real quick because I got to download the next stadium. All right, I'm playing in Arizona again. Does anyone have an Arizona type stadium? I'm having trouble finding a Bucky Crozier stance I'm happy with because they changed the one that I used to use for him. And I'm having a hard time finding one for my center fielder, my new center fielder. Not generic. Current players. He's pretty much straightforward. Something like this. I mean, I guess I could try that. I like the idea of a high leg kick because he's not a big dude. So you need that extra power. I kind of like that one, but not for him. I think I've used it for someone else before and didn't like it, though. That one's not bad. Maybe a little bit too much movement. Not much bend in the knees or the hip. Just kind of stands there almost. That's pretty good. I kind of like that one, too. My Big Canyon, so you don't mind the fence. I have a shorter version, too. Oh, I just showed Big Canyon, didn't I? Yeah. Kind of like this one. Angle the hands up a little bit. Maybe move him away from his head a smidge. There we go. This kind of thing was our main reason for getting excited about a new game back in the day. We want new batting stances, new swings, and stuff like that. Let me change what's his face while I'm thinking about it, too. I can't find a good one for him either. Awesome, Shady. Where's Texas Eggs been? Where's Jace Chiff been? Where's Lemur F Baby? I don't think I've gotten one Lemur F Baby all year. He's one of my favorite guys. He's got a very unique style. Where's Texas Eggs? Did I say Texas Eggs already? You got guys like Justice Beaver and one guy, he like sent me a bunch on 24, and then I never heard from him again. I can't remember what his gamer tag was. I remember he had like the tiger sticking out, just the head of the tiger. Nice, Doug. That's a good point, Schmitty. He does like his college football game. I know some guys. I feel like Carmen's dad has a new one too. He jumped on and he wanted me to look at it, but I was like, dude, I'm ending my shift, man. I'm sorry, I'm wrecked. I was finishing my game and I was getting out of there, so I felt bad. So I feel like Carmen's dad should have one soon. I don't remember if he submitted it yet or not. Young Gun hasn't sent a lot of stadiums this year. I feel like I've only done like one or two of his. Sluggish Moth. I haven't seen him in a while either. I know a lot of people are frustrated with the lack of update. Where's all the stretches for crying out loud? You'd think you'd find more stretches than windups because A, there's more. Oh, I already looked through these. I'm sitting here going through all the. But A, there's more bullpen guys than starters, and B, a lot of starters just go from the stretch. All right, Schmitty, I'll do one of yours. Kind of like that one. We'll try Will Smith. Getting jiggy with it. Na 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 na. Take us back to 1998. Say franchise. It's been windy here lately. I hear stuff rattling all over the place outside. It's so nice to have your hats 24, Schmitty. Be able to just look through your vault. Hair's terrible. There's another dude, DM Band. I haven't seen one from him in a while. He had a stretch where I had one of his stadiums in every video. Darrell, we haven't seen a stadium from you in a while either. There's some things which you're supposed to make time for. Here, who am I to talk? I've only made like 3 or 4 stadiums in this version of the game myself. Ooh, I like this one. Is this one new? I like that one a lot, Schmitty. Just by the thumbnail, anyway. I don't see why I wouldn't like it otherwise. Down by the river. Remember they had the template? I think the first 2 versions of the game with that big wall and left, or you could move it to right. That's kind of cool, having the racetrack be right across the home run fence. I take it you switch that over to a different stadium, but that's cool. Train to City Field. Ooh, I like this one. I don't think I've shown this one yet. Have I? Maybe I have. How am I tired already? It's only 1:45, and I freaking slept all day. Oh, wow. This is cool. This is supposed to be like London or something. I had my London guy. He hasn't sent me anything new either. What's the matter? Am I rubbish all of a sudden? Oh, here's Triangle. This is the one that you sent to me that I didn't have. This is the first stadium in my queue right now. Triangle Park. Rectangle Park. I think I'm going to do that one, if that's okay. Yeah, I'll do this one. Is the other one more finished? Because it's canoes in the fountains. I want to save Lighthouse. I want to save it to show it. That one looks really cool. Yeah, I feel like I did show this one. Did I? Maybe not. I don't know. The arches in right field ring a bell. Big staircase is cool. Oh, you could hit some splash shots maybe? How deep is that? 316. Yeah, you might be able to hit some splash shots in there. Especially in HRD. Yeah. Wow, this is about as standard as around and behind as it gets for Schmitty. But he still puts the concessions in there and the funky building in there. That's cool. Swing back up. Okay, I'm just going to do... What is... Varies dramatically? Oh, I shouldn't do Arizona. I should do Phoenix. Oh, wow. Phoenix is high. This is just a weird me thing, Schmitty. Oh, I should do the different dirt while I'm at it. I got freaking jiggy with it stuck in my head because I changed the guy's name. Yeah, probably after I get off live today, I'll put up a poll about whether other games will bog down the channel too much or if I can just start streaming under the expansion pack series. That's probably what I'll call my next channel anyway. If I do make another channel, I'll call it Studio 44 Expansion Pack or something. I like that idea. I thought it was pretty cool. It just kind of popped in my head, like I said, on my way to work yesterday. I'll save it there. All right. Now I'll pop in Doug's Stadium real quick and pull up that floor. Guess who's back? Back again. Stadium Center's back. Tell a friend. What'd you guys think of that canoe award? Pretty badass, right? I felt terrible. I ripped off one of the oars by accident because he had each one individually taped. So I was pulling the tape trying to, unwrap it, and I freaking broke the thing off. I haven't got any Gorilla Glue at the house, or I meant to bring a hot glue stick home from work. I don't know if that would have done the job or not, but I mean, it's not going to get messed with very much. So just a minor little thing will, I think, do the job. Man, freaking yawning all over the place. All right, where was that stadium? Probably went right past it. A row house. I didn't save over it, right? Where the hell did it go? Well, I'm not going to download it again just for that. They must have saved over it for me. I thought I went to a blank space. And then it wrote my name. And I'll write your name. Mark's not having any trouble scoring runs either. How are we doing in home runs? There was a time I was hitting some home runs, but then the All-Star game hit and kind of interrupted things. I'm first in batting average. First in runs, first in hits. I'm creeping up there. Fifth in home runs. Where's Mark? Ninth. Nope, not him. Me. Once again, I'm asking for stadiums, fellas. I have a video. I'm mapping one out here. And without doubling up on anybody's stadiums in the queue. Did I have an Arch one on here? Here's my phone. Oh, it's not doing it anymore. It's mainly when I have it on the charger. I can probably put my Sewell Challenge stadium in here. It probably won't be ready until Sewell shows it on his channel. Shay, Zay Sanders, Obituary Turtle, Murph. There's Arch. Shady Gaming, Birds on Bat, Sewell 21, J Tangy, ZZZ, and Schmitty. 11 stadiums without doubling up. Do you want to say it now, or do you want to save it for yours? Man. I think I haven't done the Astros colors in forever. Yeah, as soon as... Oh, nope. Now it's flashing. Look at this. Oh, it's going invisible because of chroma key when it flashes. That white down there, that's all green. See, then it's gone, then it's back. It's gone. All because I threw it at my toilet at work. Build the stadium by a U.S. landmark. Okay, that's not a bad idea. Schmitty has one in Niagara Falls. Where his stadium is, though, it seems like it would be more on the Canadian side. Hey, finally facing a right-handed pitcher there. It's about time. Rory Dixon's back in good shape. Fiserv! There he is. Where the hell have you been? I can do that. Hollywood sign is tough. I mean, you'd have to custom make the letters because the letters they give you are way too small. This does give you a big... Oh, I like how you put the stuff on either side of the scoreboard, Schmitty. Oh, that's right. You did the Times Square. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, I guess it's not too bad. Ugh, I got to give it more of a chance. Trying to get something a little bit different so my guys all don't look the same. Hit it here, turn around. Where's hit it here, turn around? Oh, for the Hollywood sign. Oh, okay. Yeah, that could work. Man, that's a big gap out there. Wait, you did a Hollywood sign one, Schmitty? I don't remember that. Ooh, I like this for Bucky. See how the stride looks. Oh. I hope my brother will want to play. My brother and my nephew will want to play GTA soon over break. I would love to play GTA Online. I think it'd be more fun if we had our banter on there. Oh, okay. That would be why I don't remember it. Just not having my dominant year with Bucky like I normally do. Barely hitting over 300. I mean, I guess he's got 20s and home runs, on pace to get like 40-something. Oh, what the fuck am I swinging at? Wow, my YouTube video is so far behind. Oh, okay. All right. I'm going to fast forward so I can get through games faster. It's been my undoing for a lot of my pitchers' ERAs, though. I like these unis for the Astros, the City Connects. I don't like the numbers. Like 18 doesn't look bad on Twan Rosen, but like the 7s look funky, and I don't know, just something about them. They look like the ones that you can use in the back of custom jerseys in this tool, the franchise tool. Man, I hope they expand on that more. I don't understand how you can go so many years with the same frickin' fonts. Oh, man. You gotta swing at strikes. Especially when they want people to make their Diamond Dynasty teams and they want them, you know, online playing. Seems like they would want to give people new options. Man, that bat animation's so fast. That's a bomb above the arches, 411 feet. I think he hit one in the last game too. This dude, when he gets hot, him and Twan this year, they've had hot streaks where they're just like unstoppable. That bat flip's way too fast. It looks stupid. Yeah, that would be great. Give us a franchise vault so you can move your franchises over from year to year. I like all the hills out there, Schmitty. It looks like the stadium's built right into those hills. Fantastic. Oh, dog's getting up. I might have to let the dog out real quick. Yeah, see, I don't like this weird 7, the font on their jerseys. And I don't like their other solid blue jerseys because they got the stupid orange stripes in their armpits. Gotta look around my green screen. Get over his head. Yeah, these jersey fonts have been around almost deep. Yeah, it's time. It's really time. I was surprised they made the changes that they did. The collars are just a little bit different in this year's version, and I didn't notice it until I started making the Ricky Davis League, or the Ricky Davis League All Stars, because I didn't make the custom teams this year like I normally do. Uh-oh. I don't know if I'm even going to bother. Because if we get done by February, I mean, do I really want to go through and try to make all those teams just for us to have a new game? And oh, wow. Wait, the guy didn't score? What the hell happened? Hit that freaking ball on a rope. I guess I do kind of like that stance for him. Hit a freaking frozen rope to right field. He tried to dive for it. Man, it looks like he almost caught it too. Whew. Freeze frame. They need more home run animations. All right, yeah, I like this Bucky. I think I can get on board with this Bucky. So tired of all that foul space over there. So annoying. It looks terrible. Takes an hour and a half for them to cut away from it because the outfielder has a chance to catch it. Hey, Sanders says, I feel the only thing new is Road to the Show. Add a few more colleges. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I just feel like there's complaints all around about this game. Some people seemed really excited when they first announced some of this stuff, but I don't know how much that excitement lasted. I know we're all bummed to the max because of the freaking lack of attention paid to this tool. Oh, what inning are we? Oh, only top of 4. My pitcher's got a no hitter going. This guy, I'm not. Well, again, I guess he's hitting as many home runs as other guys on my team. And his batting average is down, which is a good thing. The franchise is getting roster fixes too. Franchise will not have lineups that be generated based off. Yeah, I saw that. That's kind of cool. Swinging at everything. Pfizer, where you been, man? What, do we got a new stadium coming from you anytime soon? Didn't you do one for one of Sewell's challenges? Uh-oh. They scored a run. Okay. I don't need to feel guilty about a no-hitter, at least. Phased out. Bored of it. I think that's the first time I haven't swung at a pitch in a long time. Get down ball, get down ball, get down ball, get down ball. Looks shallow out there and left, so he's playing pretty shallow. Yeah, I guess I kind of like this stance. For Bucky, I wouldn't have liked it, but for this dude, I'm okay with it. Rory Dixon. See, the 2-8, the 28 doesn't look too bad, I guess. Although the 2 looks like it's coming down. I don't know if that's just the angle of the jersey. That's cool. Yeah, franchise is my thing, too. I don't need all that other deep bullshit, though. I don't care about if my place is making money, if I'm selling tickets and shit like that. I don't care about any of that stuff. I want to play seasons. And season to season doesn't matter too much to me either, because usually if we do start a second season, we're either changing teams or changing leagues or something. So we don't just continue. We don't have time to go through all that shit. I mean, I just think they can do the microtransactions, though, Doug. Maybe you can do the same thing with fonts. Give us new fonts that we can buy. Give us new, stadium props that we can buy. And someone said it in the last stream. Hey, if you can find a stadium that was built in 24 and pull it up in 23 and the 24 props disappear, then you can make it where if someone buys a prop and builds a stadium and a person who downloads a stadium didn't buy that prop, it would also disappear. Right? Because I know that was a lot of people saying, if you do that, then people are going to download the props and they're going to be there and they're going to get them for free. But, I mean, with what I just said, I mean, right? Was it Schmitty who said that? Really wanted to do my challenge that Sewell got from me, but man, school along with midterms and getting bored just maybe not finish. I only got to the backstop. Okay, I hear you, man. Are you, what grade are you in? Are you a senior yet? Do you have state testing down there? I think we're getting rid of state testing. Oh, wow. So you're really young still. Holy crap. Yeah, you're probably in the 2 toughest years, right? Isn't sophomore and junior the 2 toughest years? And then senior year is a little bit easier. That too, Doug. Yeah, you can't down the stadium at all if they don't own the certain props. There's got to be a simple fix for that. I would probably end up buying every single freaking pack that they put out. Unless they were more freaking monsters and shit. I don't need no monsters. But even with the monsters, they put some usable stuff out there. Ooh, that was blasted up the middle. Midterms are done. Also, Film Academy. So I got a lot of films I make outside of school with classmates and recently got into a state competition. Oh, that's cool. Same, to be honest. Same what? PBA 26. Is that golf? I have not. I like the arcade style golf games. Or like Everybody's Golf and Hot Shots. All those. Those are my favorite golfs. Oh, bowling. No, I'm not a bowling guy. Is it like Switch where you can like actually make the bowling movements? Oh, shit. Sell a separate game for crying out loud and sell DLC for it and a way to transfer it. You can current version of the show. I like that too, man. That's a great idea. Hopefully they're going to someone for some consulting. It seems like you would want like a game player's perspective on changes that you would want to make in the future. You'd want feedback. But they probably just end up doing what's easiest and cheapest. So the CEOs and all them people on the board and shit can make their fucking third house payment and their yacht payments. I'm sure they'll make a separate game, but there just isn't enough high demand, I think. Another thing I would like is now that I have a badass computer, I would love a freaking PC version of this game. I bet Stadium Creator for a freaking computer would be badass. Steve, I played the Xbox bowling when Xbox, what was it? Was it Xbox Connect? When they could like read your body heat. And there was this funky bowling game where you like had balls on either side and you're like grabbing them and whipping them and grabbing them and whipping them down at the, and like the pins are set up like instantly. That was kind of fun. That was a workout though. Yeah, football stadiums though, it's just, I can't imagine it being nearly as fun. Because like any concourse or anything like that, it just wouldn't matter. Baseball stadium's the stadium that you're creating. It becomes a part of the game Way more. Now, a golf, I could see that. That could be a lot of fun, too. But football and basketball, they're supposed to have the same dimensions with everything. Just listening to the guy that told him Stadium Creator needs a freaking baby doll is a great. And hey, listen, as much as we've complained about this tool, at least we have our canoes, right? Right, Dad Bod. See, I don't, I can't see a Stadium Creator being any fun. Oh, Jack Ruzica gets a hold of one, puts one about the same spot as. Yes, more kinds of canoes, Shady Gaming. Yes. We need flashy canoes. We need flashier canoes and flashy-est. Get down. Get down. Good boy. Are they really? I've been trying to go back, Schmitty. I wanted to go back and try to find the first time I ever made fun about canoes. What was the dinosaur update 24? What am I fucking swinging at? Canoes with neon lights on them. Future canoe. Canoe future. That could be fun. How about some kind of regular car, even? Like, they have, like, these old-fashioned cars, and they have, like, army vehicles. How about a freaking regular car, you know, to put in the parking lot? Starting to pile it on now here. Going to the bullpen with J.J. Willis. This whole team so far has been pure blood, or not pure bloods, muggles. Yeah. Jack Ruzica gets really flashy, spinning all the way around. Hopefully I'll be able to... Oh. I was going to say, hopefully I could hold a big lead and give my closer another day off. Let him rest up fully as I give up a bomb. Dad Pot says they have the car models made. Some of the parking garages should be made as a separate pot. I agree. It doesn't seem like a lot of things are done to scale either, though, right? Like the cars in those parking lots aren't the same size as like the old school fancy cars, are they? I want more buildings. I want bigger. I want taller and longer walls. I want fences, better fences. As props, more fountains, more statues. Oh, Bucky, you got to pick that, buddy. Help your third baseman out a little bit. Get it, Rory. Get it. Rory didn't get it. Yeah, pillar beams. I think both. Horizontally and vertically. More fonts for signs. More signs. Different size signs. Signs in the home run fences. More fonts for signs and numbers. Yep, absolutely numbers. How about retired numbers prop in general? Just numbers on a circle, 1 through 99. Some basic colors: black, blue, red, even white, maybe, if it has a different background, different color background. Yes, dad bod. Picnic tables, benches, concession stands, whatever. Put people in them, have people interacting with them. Smaller water pop, yes, for a little pond or a. I mean, they do have the one, but you got to deal with that whole little hill with it. Different kinds of pools. I agree. Different shapes on the concourse pieces. Walking fans. That's a good one, too. Adrian Soriano with a ground ball with eyes. The fuck am I swinging at? I mentioned this in the last stream. Would love an overhang. Love, love, love overhang. Oh, no. I would have so much freaking fun with overhangs. Willie's batting average has jumped up pretty good. He was off to a really slow start. Yeah. That's cool too, Doug. That's a good thought. Outside of the stadium having its own memory. Whoops. There you go. How's done for. I might have to steal this wind up and give it to Daniel Wainwright and find another one for this guy. I use Wainwright way more than this guy. Something to put on the outfield walls. The ability to add scoreboards and ads would change the dynamic so much. I like that one too. Outfield home run lines, absolutely. To me, the very first thing that needs to happen is bullpens. And then close number 2 is home run distances. You have to know how far away certain spots are from the plate. It's on every single minor league stadium, most colleges, if not all, and a lot of high schools, too. I do, too, Low Gear, man. I mentioned that early on in the game. The hills in the stadium are fantastic. Uh-oh, go get it, Stevie. Go get it, Steve. Go get it. Oh, nice. I watched the new Knives Out movie a couple days ago with my wife. It was on Netflix, and one of the producers is Brett Howe, but with one T. My goddamn men's league slow pitch fences in Canada have distances on them. Right? That's what I'm saying. How do you not have the home run distances on the damn fences? It's absurd to me. There's some things about this that makes me think that they don't even have a baseball guy making these things. And how do you not? At least get some input on it. And you can't tell me it would be that complicated. Bullshit. They have a spot where when you're moving it back and forth, it shows what the distance is. Seems like a pretty simple concept to me to put the distance on a certain part of that wall. Man, Steve Stewart just keeps picking on that deep part of the park, and he's still got enough of it. 424. 106.7 miles off the bat, and that fan made a nice catch. That may just put the game away from the Diamondbacks here. Wow, okay, I've hit a few home runs in this game. That's good. Stewart's a little late on the fastball, but man, did he get a good piece of the bat on it. See, I don't like those fours either. Nice, Doug. Wayne Paste. You got to find the stance. I'll find the stance for you to show you. Picking on the deepest part of the park, and the lady catches it with her bare hand. 106-mile-an-hour home run ball caught with one hand. Pew. Let's get a look at the stadium. Yeah, those hills back there with the trees. Schmitty's one of our better nature guys. That looks fantastic. Scotty, how's it going, boss? I am, Doug. You want me to do that? I'll do that after this game. That's a duh. Want anybody else? I have a bunch of bases loaded guys. Scotty, we're playing one more game of mine, and then if I can stay awake, we'll play some RDL Legends games in your stadiums. Oh, wait. No, I already played one, right? The next game will be RDL Legends. You're not getting audio? Uh-oh. Anybody else not getting audio? I'm looking good on my end. Is anybody else not getting it? Okay, Dadbot says he can hear me. Doug says all good. Is it something on your end, Scotty? Yeah, my meters are going. I don't have the game turned up very loudly, if that's what you're talking about. Get down, ball. He's going to reset and be back. Okay. Yeah, I usually have the audio turned down because when I record, I don't like to hear that. If you're going from prop to prop. Man, I'm just laying it on. I can give some of my guys half days off. Or maybe not half day, but a couple innings off. That really does help as far as resting guys in this game. Oh, they're bringing the lefty in for DJ. Jason Griffin. Oh. Schmitty says he took the top 35 players from each RDL team and add to my late 1900 style roster. That's cool. That's fun, man. Yeah, download. I think I downloaded a full roster, but Doug, I'll put I'll definitely put Wayne Paste up there after this game. This is not bullpen. What's going on here? Oh, I must not be able to go through. Adrian Soriano's becoming one of my favorite players. I haven't even had him a full season yet. Manager substitutions. Let's get the subs in there. Definitely want to get him out of the game. Where is Sean Andrews? Get Don Scott in there. Soriano a break. Give Bucky a break. Although he does play a lot of DH. Stewart the rest of the night off. I think that's everybody I can do, right? Yep, the rest of those guys are pitchers. I haven't got my backup catcher in the game right now. I should just sim this. Hold on.
Number 40.
So one day I can do, well, one way I can do this from now on, fellas, maybe I will. Like, I'll look to see who I'm playing and see if we can get somebody pretty close to that area. If someone has a stadium close in that area, maybe. Because I definitely want to play in the stadiums of guys who are watching, you know. Would anybody in here, I keep asking this all the time, guys, and I'm sorry, but would anybody in here watch other games? Namely, Grand Theft Auto, Mario Maker, Zeldas. And I'm talking like all kinds of Zeldas. I'm trying to get a recliner in here to see if I can coax my wife in here, because I think people would have a lot of fun listening to us bicker back and forth about Zelda games. We have so much fun playing Zeldas together. She's my man in the chair. My gal in the chair. Helps me remember where stuff is. Look up what stuff does. Help me solve puzzles. We tried to do it with that new Star Wars Outlaws game, but I just could not get into it. So next time I buy an actual physical copy of a game, I'm going to trade that bitch in. I played it once, and I was like, nope, not even going back. I can't imagine what it was after, because they fixed it. They fixed it, and it's still that shitty to play. All right, Shady Gamey says he's down. So I think that's what I'll do. I want to do Kid Icarus. Schmitty. Dude, we can play against each other in Grand Theft Auto. Let's frickin' play, man. Let's do missions together. I like to do just back-to-back missions, make a shit ton of money. And then in open areas, just go and mess with people. Oh, my God, that day, what was it, during the premiere? I was playing Grand Theft Auto 5 while I had the premiere on. And I was shooting this guy. He was in a car. And I got him. I hit him once. And then he jumped on a motorcycle, and he's zooming by, and I'm like, all right, aim for where he's going, not for where he is. And bah! I got him. GTA is so much fun. I can't wait for the new GTA, but man, we're talking about a year away at this point. But I know, like Sewell says, the people who complain about it not being good when it comes out are the same people who complain when there's delays in it. So I guess I would rather have it be done right and wait for it to come out. Wow, Steve Stewart was 3 for 3. with that long home run. Soriano was 4 for 5. Cleaver's getting that batting average up. I could do some home run derbies, Max. I was going to play Ricky Davis Legend games. Fast forward through them a lot faster so we get through more stadiums faster. Let's check out some league leaders. Whoa! Steve Stewart, I think, has the triple crown right now. Maybe not home runs. Yep, home runs, definitely RBIs. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever led the league in batting average with Steve Stewart this time of the year. I square. I power every swing he takes. 1 strike, 2 strikes. Power, power, power. End of the game, just need a base hit guy on. Power. Don't care. Wow. That's crazy. I'm sure that won't hold up. Mark's got to have 2 people. Yeah. Ricky Davis and Ricky Madlock are his 2 batting average guys. And then I think Omar Manzanillo won it last year, but he doesn't have his good batting average either. Cage Pulsifer hitting .324. How many home runs does he have with that? Oh, not as many as I thought. Oh, third 24. Lead leaguer's 34. Terrence Fendy's been a beast this year. Fendy's a bases loaded guy, Doug. Yeah? I agree, Doug. I think I would rather it be done right and let it come out when it's ready. I don't want to get frustrated with it and have to wait for updates and piss and moan about it like I have been in this game for 6-7 months, whatever it's been. Ray Cleavers with the stolen bases. Mark's got all the pitching categories down except for Murray with the saves. But even Murray, his ERA is a lot higher than it usually is. He's usually under 1. Last I knew it was over 2. Yeah, look, just barely under 2. I want to make that change while I was thinking about it. Generic 111. Wainwright. See, I can change my guy's stance. I can change his weight. He weighs too much. Slim him down in the middle of the season. But no, can't change your uniforms at all. All right, now I got to find a new one for this dude real quick. This guy's really new, so I don't have like a style down for him yet. But I always wanted Wainwright to be quick and explosive. Most guys, I don't like them throwing too weak. I want something faster, harder looking when it comes to a windup. I don't like these guys looking like they're pitching batting practice. Look at that guy. He's like he wants you to hit the ball. Here you go, buddy. Oh, this is your last game in the big leagues. Let me put a grapefruit up there for you to mash. Here's a meatball for you. That guy too. Come on, are you kidding me with this? Woo! That's more like it. Let's try that one. All right, save this, upload it to Mark. He likes to play when he first gets up in the morning. I need to wake up before I can start playing. All right, Doug, do you want anybody else? I'll send Wayne Pace to the vault. I'll put Steve Stewart in there too. Why not? I mean, the whole roster is in there, but I don't know if you can pick people out of the roster. So here's the frustrating part. There's the rosters. Whoops. Just paste, okay. And Stewart, okay. See, no one in here right now. I think created players should go from vault to vault too. Like, I get, like, if they want you to earn, like, do Stubbs people, do the people you like earn when you buy, like, open their packs or whatever, do they go from game to game? I don't know how any of that works. What am I doing? Back to vaults. Player. Upload. Oh shit, I would have to export them first. There's Stewart. Okay, yeah, these are all my guys. Oh, no, not Brody. These are all L.A. Here's Fendi. I'll put Fendi up there, too, just because he's right there. He's having a nasty season, too. Zach, there he is. Hello, buddy. No, it's all right, Doug. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Wait, his name's not eligible? Is that what it said? Oh, 2 names too long. Oh, I'm in description. Putz. Maybe you should read. Okay, there's Stewart, so he's there. All right, so file, load, rosters, save rosters. RDL final. Create, roster control. Roster control is what I want. New York. Nope, I don't want to do that. I want to export. Listen, I love expanding the Ricky Davis League. Get rid of new relief pitcher. Okay, then we go to vaults again. Upload. Did I miss him? I must have missed him. There he is, right there. There we go. Phil, I'm redoing my Met Stadium from 24. I'll let you know when it's done. Hopefully it will get another stance. Hey, absolutely, man. Send it my way. We'll definitely show it again. All right, let's see who I'm playing. Some of these are going to be smaller towns, though, because I play the minor league versions, too. Load save file. Legends. I don't think I've ever gotten out of April in the Legends League. Where are we at? Oh, looks like we're back in Arizona, huh? Because the two minor league teams have played, so yeah, unless I sim or skip. That's all right. Doesn't have to be Arizona. Who's got one? Any stadium. They'll be entered in tonight. Fantastic. That's fun. I love expanding the. Like I said, as soon as there's online franchise or online seasons again where we can use custom rosters, we'll do a online league together. Anybody who wants in can take in. All right, Shady got it first. We'll do the Raptor Den. Whoops, I gotta freaking play it. I gotta download it, I mean. Not the vaults. Stadium Creator. Stadium Creator should be in the vaults with everything else. Zach, didn't I play in Southern Arlington Stadium, or is that the one I just showed? I remember liking it. Does it have the Does it have the stacked stone out in left center field? Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember liking the stacked stone. And I did play in one of your stadiums recently, right? Yeah, I'll do that one, Doug. I just played one of yours, though, didn't I? Didn't I just play in, what's it called? The Detroit one? I'm happy to play more. I love your stadiums. I played a few in that one with the waterfall that came in. There's like a man-made, like, I don't even know what you'd call it. Like a river or stream, man-made. And it came into waterfalls at different angles. So good. Oh, wow. Home Run Derby again. Oh, wow. Stadium Row Complex. Actually, this is the first time I've seen this one in a while. See, they call this modern polo grounds, but they use the old school stands. Why? Why wouldn't you make it look more modern? There was one, and was it the 23 version of the game that had a very modern look? They did a good job of angling those fences in like that in left and right center field. Bert Garvin. Yeah, that's a great stadium, dude. That, if you're entering the contest, that might be one you want to put in. Ooh, here's a Carmen's dad. I feel like I showed this one. He must have made changes. Schmitty has played in South Arlington Stadium. You only showed it on the extravaganza video. Okay. ZZZ. Good night, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, should we play in La Graza? Who was I doing? Oh, I was doing Raptor. I made a Raptor Stadium. Raptors Island Stadium. Raptor Den. Boom. Ooh, that's a cool look. Big old rock in center field. All the layers out and left. I'm going to max elevate it just to try to hit more home runs. Is this a template? Because I feel like I've seen other stadiums come in like that. Oh, wow. Look at all this going on in here. Oh, there's some dinosaurs in here. Oh, shit. I'm guessing when balls get hit in there, they stay in there. Unless those are animatronic. Oh, there you go. There's some Jackie Love over there. Oh, and some Sewell and Stadium Creator Love, maybe? Tier. And the canoe. Oh, more canoes. Oh, the Raptors in a canoe. Ooh, I like the tree coming out of the waterfall, too. See, I want a waterfall where you can have the water, like, freaking really close to the home run fence. Wouldn't that be cool? Like, have the freaking thing right there. That would be amazing. There's a minor league park, I think, that they made. It's like one of the newer ones that they added a couple years ago. I'd love to be able to get the water flowing that close to the home run fence. Closest you can get it is like right here, you know? The base is a template. Riverwalk Park for home run derby. Oh, is it really? Roller coasters. The Dino one, of course. Built into the rocks. Pretty standard around behind, at least it looked like. Oh, there's the big guy. We had the one dude who had a lot of monsters and like weird builds in his park. I can't remember his name, but he gave me like 80 in one form. All right. Property. Oh, he's got the max. Perfect. 2 years old. Is this really from the 23 version of the game? That's one thing I do like. I like that you can go back and visit some of those older stadiums. But at this point, I'm ready to sacrifice the older stadiums for a complete overhaul on this tool. But I still think you could drastically change things. But still, if you had a template where bullpens were on the field, you could bring in old stadiums. But I can't imagine wanting an older stadium enough where I wouldn't just want to rebuild it anyway. Because sometimes you can rebuild stuff and make it better. I'm pretty sure the best versions of all my stadiums are in this version of the game. Wait, no. Did I save it? Did I back out and not save it? What's happening? I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing. He did it right. Who did it right? I think it could be cool. Maybe not the big league parks because they're pretty complicated, but some of the minor league parks that they have in here, if we could edit them. I mean, they have templates we can edit. Let me see real quick. Shit, I went the wrong way. Of course I would. See, I'm sorry, but that stadium's trash. Boring. Lame. That could be fun if we could edit the... That one's new, isn't it? I'm not a huge fan of too many slants in the home run fences. This one looks new, too. This one looks like it could be made all from Stadium Creator Park. Wow. Are all these new? I kind of like this one. This is new, too. Holy shit. How have I not known about this? This one's not new. Statesman, right? I think this is the one, though. Didn't Statesman Park used to have the waterfall on the left? I don't know. This one's not new either. Neither is this one. This one could be. This one is also the same. I think this one's the same. This one they've definitely had. I always liked this one. My brother hates it. He said that he always says that the Capitol building or whatever that is too big. I'm like, dude, it's up on a hill. That's why it looks taller. But that building out there in right center, I think that looks new. I'm also not a fan of how like the concrete behind the home run fence goes down and then back up again. But I like playing in this stadium. This one's not new. I like playing in this one too. This one's not new either. This one's also not new. Nope. 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 I don't think so. Definitely not. Franco's a good one too. I liked hitting balls in the parking garage out there. This one's not new. Yeah, I think they edited it. I think this, where was it? Statesman. No, I freaking went right past it. I think in left field there was some kind of waterfall. Shield Woods way overused online. All right. Now I gotta see. All right, it should be just in 24 then.
What's up, Show Nation? This is Chris Singleton, and welcome to the show.
Oh, that one was in this version of the game. Okay. I guess I just haven't looked at the minor league stadiums as much because... Now, why would a minor league stadium ever have a freaking scoreboard that big? Same here. Yeah, see, there it is. Statesman Park, there's a waterfall right there. So they changed it. Wow. It's good to see that they're making updates on some kind of stuff. But are you ready for this? Let's do it since I'm on a different version of the game now. I'm surprised at how little of a difference there is. Doesn't matter about the roster, I guess. Load existing team. Good old Las Vegas. Create new. So, if you look at their collars, see how much thicker it is and how the piping goes almost all the way down to the name? And look at how thick the piping is around the neck. And it comes to a pretty definable or distinguishable point down at the bottom, right? This is the 24 version of the game. I like my Gamblers jerseys. The only thing I don't like about the sleeves is if you have a different color sleeve in the shoulders, there's like a seam that's white that's visible in a game. And that drives me a little nuts. But make note of those two things. The thick collar and how low the piping goes down to the name. One thing that always drove me crazy about this. I would add cheap to that too, Zach. Zach says SDS is lazy and lacks talented designers. I would say cheap as well. All right, so let's go back into 25. I'm sorry. Just real quick, I figured since we went to the old version of the game, it's the subtlest, tiniest, teeniest little changes, but at least it was finally fucking something. It probably mostly boils down to cheap, Zach. I mean, am I right? Everybody's about cutting corners to save as much money as possible, make as little changes, spend as little money as possible on the new version of the game, and have everybody still buy it. And then we always blame, like, the programmers, and we always blame, like, the people who we see on YouTube who are marketing the tool. But everything gets decided by those higher-ups who need to find ways to put more money in their own pockets. So RDL Legends. See the collar? See the difference on the collar? It doesn't have that distinguishable point anymore, or as a distinguishable point. It's much higher on the shirt. And then as far as the piping goes, I'm on the cap. See, the piping doesn't go nearly as close to the name anymore. Those are the two changes that I noticed, but that's it. Still all the same fonts for the home and away jerseys, for the numbers. These are the same it's been since 2019. I think that's the first time I tried going in here and making a uniform, because I knew in 20 we were going to be able to make our own franchises and rebrand. But, I mean, it's something, right? Oh, Gaming Kitchen pointed this out. I didn't know if he was a franchise guy. I've always seen him just do Stadium Creator. I just watched a little bit of his stream the other day. He mentioned that his mom passed away. I'm very sorry to hear that. It felt like it had been a while since I've seen him show up there, so now I see why. Very, very sorry to hear that. But yeah, those are the only changes I've seen ever made in 6-7 years. Is that tiny change to the collar and the piping on the back. And I only noticed it because I've made so many teams over the years. All right, back to what we were at. Did I ever save that stadium? And they make a shit ton off the subs, too. Yeah, I bet they do make a shit ton off the stubs. I'm still confident they can make a shit ton of money off downloadable content for Stadium Creator. And it's not like we haven't gotten updates mid-game before. 3-4 games in a row. Nope, I never saved that stadium. I hope he does, Max, because I think if there's new tools, new props and stuff, I think he'll be willing to get on there a little bit more. But, I mean, you would know better than I. I haven't had a chance to watch him much, and, you know, if he's that over this game, I don't blame him. And if he's got other stuff going on in his life, I don't blame him there either. So, but I hope to see him back. To make MLB games for rival season. I agree with you, Zach. I think the fact that they have a stranglehold on MLB baseball is what keeps the games from getting better. They're like, well, this is the only option people have to play, so. What was it, Raptor Park? That's fairly new. It'll show up, right? $2K baseball. Has there ever been a $2K? Didn't they do MVP? Wasn't that EA's version of it? I don't know, but basketball was Sega, right? Isn't Sega the one who does NBA, the 2Ks? Or is that EA Sports? Because Sega Dreamcast had one of the better basketball games I remember playing. Did I not hit square? I miss 2K Baseball, but the problem with 2K Baseball is that they refuse to update their graphics. EA has given up good at sports games. Even Madden, the Maddens aren't good. So who makes the 2K games? Why don't I know this? It's not EA Sports, right? The brand new limited availability of 25th anniversary edition of 2K will be available through September 10th, 2023 for $150. 2K Studio, is that their own thing then? Madden or copy paste every year. Okay. EA was MVP. 2K did baseball till 13. 2K Sports Raptors Dem They only do NBA now. 2K is 2K. Raptor Den. Okay, I could have swore that Sega owned them, but I could be very wrong. But yeah, I think with all these sports games, they get the stranglehold on, and then they feel like they don't have to make much change to any of them. So like, yeah, we're the only option. So if they want a new basketball game next year, they got to deal with us. Sorry, not sorry. Cough up another $70. So Sega did own 2K in the 90s. And 2K used to be like NBA Live, weren't they? Wait, but didn't I play NBA Live on the Super Nintendo? I don't know. We used to have fun playing NBA Live. Remember, it was a diagonal court? I agree, Doug. Monopoly. Aren't there laws against monopolies? Oh, okay. Live is its own thing. All right. Live might have been EA Sports. Is that right? I'm so confused. I need Electronic Gaming Monthly back. We always used to go to the store, and I'd bug my dad for a copy of that magazine. And every time I'd ask him to go with him, he'd say, "All right, you can go to the store, but we're not getting anything else. I'm going there to get groceries, not that." I've been watching a lot of history of video games lately. It's pretty fascinating. I mean, video games were almost dead in the early 80s because Atari was just, they had no legal control over what games were being made for it. So all these companies were putting out all this shit and people got sick of it and stopped buying them. So that's when Nintendo came up with the idea, listen, we got to put out this seal of quality. We got to approve the games that go out there. So there's not too many. We don't get flooded with all these shitty games. Okay, there it is. Now we can play. RDL Legends, soon to be the San Diego Canoes. Levi's Landing. I'm surprised they can put the real sponsorships in these stadiums. See, there's stuff on the fences right there. Seems like if the wall isn't built right where you can have like a whole sign, then you only make it in parts where there's like 4 sections straight in a row. I don't know. I guess I could see how that would get a little complicated. I want to get a hold of EA and Metalhead Studios and make a Super Mega Baseball 5. Outdo STS, a better stadium creator, better custom teams and rosters, and force STS to improve the game. That would be amazing. The Mega Baseballs can be fun. Holy shit, everybody's exhausted on this team. Do I even have a backup catcher? I have to be Nick. Leonard. Do I have a second baseman? Catman Carter can do it. Ricky Davis for Fendi. Percy Caney. Do I have another center fielder? Yep. Romy Raines. Ruben Mesa for Cleavers. I'm about to have a day off. I should probably just leave him. Didn't I see Ruben Mesa on here? Oh, wait. No, huh? Oh, Junior Mejia is a catcher, too. There's Ruben Mesa. All right. Gotta have a backup shortstop. We can have Bucky play first and have Vasquez DH. And Pete, you're kind of stuck in there, buddy. Oh, no, Rob Thompson could play left. Although we should probably switch these two. Because Rob Thompson has a better arm. All right, now let's get the freaking lineup straight here. I guess Romy Raines is the closest thing to a leadoff hitter we have. Caramel third, Stewart fourth, Bucky 5, Fendi 6. That looks pretty good to me. Boom, everybody's getting a good day off. Still got some Nintendo put the arcades out of business. PlayStation was the final nail in the coffin. Some of the arcade games are still fun. I remember this one machine gun game you played where you're on like a helicopter and it like flies you around and you just got to shoot whatever's in front of you. That was pretty fun. Me and my buddy beat that at the miniature golf course. Well, we went as far as the game as you could anyway. We just kept pouring money into it at the miniature golf course. And I just wanted to see what windup I gave this guy. Oh, I'm actually home in this, huh? And I love the Star Wars Battle Pod. That shit was fun. I blew up the Death Star in both Return of the Jedi version and OG movie. That was a lot of fun. And Mario Kart, I don't know what it is about Mario Kart. It seems like it should be amazing to actually sit in a cart and feel like you're driving it and play that. But for some reason, it's not the same. Mario Kart could be so fun. I was hoping that more of you guys would have a Switch too, and we can do Mario Kart races online. I thought that would be really fun because you can create your own custom rooms where no one else can bother you. Does anybody else out there have a Switch too? Maybe I should put it on in a poll, see who has a Switch too. You know what, Zach? I think I only played it once. But you're right about Mega Baseball. Mega Baseball has some cool stadiums in it. It would be great to have a stadium creator in that game. The arcade cartoon style, that could be really fun. I bet they'd give you freaking overhangs in there. I just got to say, how creepy are the freaking pterodactyls? Their wings are flapping, but they're staying there. It looks like they're about to freaking pounce on everybody. They're waiting for everybody to get into just the right spot. What system was Mario Sluggers on? Another good Mario game was Mario Tennis. We had a lot of fun playing the first Mario Tennis. The Wii, okay. I loved being Waluigi and hanging out by the net and just spiking it down on people. Oh, this is the stance I have Bucky in this version too, huh? I might mess with that after the game. Yeah, the Wii was fun. I have a Wii right now. I've been playing Punch-Out on it. I don't know if it's because it's older, if they do it on purpose to make the game tougher, but it seems like the controls aren't as responsive in that version of Punch-Out. I think when it first came out in, like, what, 08, 09, that Punch-Out game, I think I went through and beat everybody, and then you have to go back through and beat everybody again, but I only made it to a certain person. I can't remember going back. I never made it to the end, going the way back through again, where you get to fight like Doc Lewis and Donkey Kong and all that shit. I'd like to see another Punch-Out game. Give us some new characters. I watched the big long video on the history of that game too. The whole reason Punch-Out came about was because Nintendo had extra monitors for cabinets to make the game Donkey Kong and Pac-Man and all those. Maybe not Pac-Man. I don't know if Pac-Man was Nintendo or not. But they needed something to do with the monitors. So they created Punch-Out as a 2-monitor game. The top monitor displayed like the character and his name and his attributes and like his record and like maybe the amount of punches thrown and landed or something like that. I can't remember exactly what, but and then the bottom screen was for the action. And I used to remember playing that game in the bowling alley on Thanksgiving. That and Spy Hunter. I used to love Spy Hunter in the arcade. And then I played it when I found it on my retro console, too. I definitely want a retro console. Console. I have one, but it's too small. I messed up my thumb when I was a kid. Not a kid. I was actually, I think, graduated from high school when I did this. But I slid into third base in a stadium that wasn't raked down. It was really hard and bumpy. And when I slid, I caught one of those bumps, and my hand went forward, but my thumb kind of stayed in place. And I ripped something in my thumb. And they took me to the emergency room because I was in the back of the car, like, getting ready to throw up because it hurt so bad. And now, like, when I play that little console, if they're too close together, my thumb starts to hurt. What am I doing? I don't remember what they told me I ripped. But I went to the emergency room and they put this, like, a full cast on it. And I'm like, God damn it, I'm done with baseball for the summer, huh? And they're like, here's this cast for now. I don't think they x-rayed it. And they said, set up an appointment with your own doctor. And I did, and the guy looked at it and he's like, well, I can put you in a sling for the rest of the summer and your summer's gone, or you can deal with it and it should be fine. And you can keep playing and you'll be okay. And I decided to keep playing. And it never became a serious issue, but it does get a little sore sometimes. I broke the tip of the same thumb. Playing co-ed softball. I was playing shortstop. I don't even know why I was playing shortstop. I'm not that great of an infielder at all. But a girl hit a blooper over my head, and I went to catch it like this, Willie Mays style, and it landed right on top of my thumb. That did not feel good. I finished the game, but went to the emergency room after, and they said, well, if you're going to break a bone, that's the one you want to break. It really, there's nothing we can do to help it, but at the same time, you can't make it worse, so I kept playing through that too. Toes, I've broken 2 or 3 toes. Those are the worst. When you actually break them, the pain that you go through, worse than any other injury I've ever been through. A couple of years ago, I dropped a 35-pound weight on it. That didn't feel good. Throwing to the wrong base, letting my guy get to second. I watched it today. Have any of you guys seen Violent Night? If you like your over-the-top, violent, like, comedy movies, this is a hilarious Christmas movie. It's like Bullet Train meets Home Alone meets Deadpool meets Terrifier. It's so funny. I'm not a big David Harbour guy either, but it's over the top violence in a fun way, and they're making a sequel. I guess it's going to come out a year from now for next holiday season. See, with the lay off that one, though, it's some good break on it. Throw me a damn strike. Are they really up to Mega Baseball 4? I think I downloaded a demo for 3. And they have all fictional players, right? And you can up. I remember making Ricky Davis League team on it one year. I would like to try it on a TV, because I've only played it on a Switch, on the small screen. But yeah, I'd be down for more arcade game versions too, like more arcade style. Super Mega Baseball 4, I have it on my Xbox Series X. Okay. Then it's probably out there for Switch and PlayStation 5. But you can't make your own stadiums, right? But they have cool fictional ones, right? I also have All-Star Baseball I keep meaning to play. But it doesn't seem like they have all the same fictional stadiums where you could expand. So I might have to get like a different version of that. Nick Leonard. Catch your turn, second baseman. Ruben Mesa. Yeah, this stadium is fun. Like, I'm not big on the dinosaurs and all that, but it's cool when you haven't used them and you like see them up close and personal at a game. It's kind of fun. Like, I would never play like a real Ricky Davis League game in a dinosaur stadium, but Zach says I've created an entire custom team logo, all custom players with better and more font options. You love it. Maybe I have to get into it. I mentioned it to my brother because I started playing it. I think it was 2 I started playing, and I downloaded a... Stadium games are off, and they added a few new ones in the 4th game. I started playing it during lockdown because I was getting bored with all the games that I had, so I wanted to try something different. I downloaded it and played it. And then we had a thing where we normally go out to dinner with my brother on Fridays and his family, but, obviously nothing was open. So we would go have dinner on his porch. He's got this big porch, and they would stay on their half, and we would stay on another half of the porch. And I was like, dude, we should maybe do a Ricky Davis League in this game. It could be fun. Can you play online against people in that game? Because that would be something that was really cool. Problem is I don't know if I have it in me to fucking create all these players for a new game.
Up next to the diamond. The left fielder.
I might have to do it. How much is it? Do I have to close my game to go into the PlayStation Store? There's 4. Holy shit, it's $50. What's Baseball Dreams VR. That could be fun. See, that's something I think that didn't they have VR where you could do like home run derbies in real stadiums? That could be fun as shit. Wow, they got a lot of baseball games in here. Here's Mega Man's. Oh no, never mind. These are all the same games. I might have to go through it. I'm not crazy about paying freaking $50 for it right now. I'd have to wait a little bit, get Christmas out of the way. I'm broke thanks to Christmas. How new is 4? Like, when did it come out? I mean, you can always do both if it's easy enough to make guys. Because not only do I have to make guys for me, I have to make guys for like 6, 7, 8 and other teams. Oh, wow, so it's that old. Do you think it's popular enough where they would come out with a 5, or did they already say they're not going to make another one? Holy shit, it's 5-4 Arizona now. Assholes. Man, Carter's going to lead things off. Nope, he's not fast enough to turn that into a hustle double. But yeah, Phil, you can play against others online like if I played against you. Oh, see, that could be fun. And all the players are fictional anyway, right? Now, here's a question. Don't they have, not that this would be like a deal breaker for me or anything, don't they have it where you can like play as girls too against the boys? Like they're in the middle of everything? Because that's just the one thing that we just can't stand about MLB The Show is the fact that in franchise mode, you can't play each other online. And even in like exhibitions and stuff like that, when you play online, you can't use customizable rosters. And that is just bullshit. Boys and girls on the same teams. Now, how about this? There's not very many different stances either, are there? Not that that's a huge deal, I guess, either, but it's something that, you know, we've had all these guys for so long, we recognize them as hitting a certain way. There's more stances in the 4th version? Okay. Yeah, I might give it a shot again. I'd have to make sure I'm going to play it if I'm going to spend $50 on it, though. I know I've liked it enough. I think I got 2 and it was on sale on Switch 2. But it seems like if it was going to go on sale, now would be the time. Especially if it's a year old. And it's only available digital download, right? You can't go to like GameStop and get a used version of it, right? Get down, ball. Tie game at 5. Oh, you could get a disc version of it. Oh, okay. Yeah, give me 1 second, Steve. I'll type it in there for you. You hold on. Do you need a link to send in a request form for this field that you're showing? I mean, I'm happy to give you the Studio 44 thing. Steve, are you going to be a judge again this year for the contest? Stephen K was kind enough to be a judge for us last year. Always appreciative of all the judges. I don't think the link will. Of course, as long as make it this time. Phil, if you like, we can video chat sometime, and I can show you the game on my console before that. Well, I mean, how much different can it be from 2? I've played it on 2. Get out of here, ball. Go. Nope. All right. Let me get that for you. Let me type that in for you, Steve. Is that what you want my email address for, to send me a stadium? Because it helps if you could do it through the app. There's that. I don't think I can send a link. Let me try. I finally got into 1070. I feel like I was in the 1060s for like ever. Neck is stiff. Ugh. All right, there's Triangle Park from Schmitty. Raptor Den, I'm playing in that right now. Pirate Cove from Shady Gaming also. Didn't I do Pirate Cove? Maybe not. And there's Sitter Health from A. Sanders. Park Jean Drapeau from Shays. Let me try it this way real quick. Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. I was real happy how this expansion pack series box came out, the black box version. I am, Scott. My last day was yesterday. Does that work, Steven? Can you click on that link and fill out the form? Is that what you need my email address for? Again, I'm more than happy, if you send an email, but it's way easier on me to remember everybody and keep me organized. Man, why does this freaking thing keep happening? It's because I take my naps in the afternoon. I don't even know why I needed a nap. Today I was freaking asleep until freaking 12:30. Okay, I can close that. And then there's that and that. Okay. Not that I need Twitch. Keep sending everybody over to YouTube. Bucky. So yeah, Scotty, because I'm on break, I was planning on getting on more, and if I get enough stadiums fast enough, I'll record and edit a video faster. But I was talking about how I pulled up, or I was up all night working on some logos for what I'm going to call it expansion pack series, which is me playing other games, because it's been something I've been talking about for so long. I'm hoping Monday to start, because my nephew needs Kid Icarus help. He's been collecting all the old consoles, and he got the original Nintendo, and he wants to play Kid Icarus. But it's a pretty hard game when you first start, but it gets easier as you go along. So I figured if I need to start one, I might as well start one for him. Yes, I'm still going, Sewell. Sewell's all by himself over on Twitch saying, damn, you still going? But, so yeah, I was up all night making these. I'll pull them up real quick. Again, sorry for those who have already seen them. But there's probably what it's going to end up being. Where's the first one I made? That's not it. I found it so easy last time. Oh, here it is. This one looks pretty much like a Nintendo Switch game, just very basic. It was in the clip art for the people I used to make my thumbnails. And then the other one was Sewell agreed. It's probably too busy, too much in it, because it'll be so small on a thumbnail. But there's the expansion pack series made in the style of the old black jewel box, or not jewel box, but the black box cases for the original Nintendo games. Oh, great, Scotty. Zach says, I'd love to stay, but I have a full day of church tomorrow. I'll catch up on your next stream whenever it is. Good night, y'all. Good night, Zach. Thanks for staying, as always. Sorry I didn't get into your stadium tonight while you were here. But, yeah, I liked how that one turned out. I might have to use it every once in a while, just because I was very happy with the AI computer, or pixelated 8-bit. It's me playing video games. They have empty cans of soda, which I have right here. Although you probably can't see me do that, do you? Let me see. Nope, you can't even see me right now. But yeah, I'm it's the same old thing. Will it bog down this too much? The baseball stuff, the baseball stadium stuff, or should I create a new one? And I told Sewell last night, I like the idea of having 1,000 subscriber head start, but at the same time, I don't want to ruin things with all you guys in this awesome community that we've kind of built together. Sewell says, canoes, and he says hanging out with all the cool people in Twitch. Well, that's just me and you then, Sewell, because I think I'm one person watching so I can see the chat box. Oh, boy. I think I'm going to do that, Sewell. I think... Uh-oh. Did he get enough of that? Go. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Oh. I think I'm going to stream on Twitch when I do the other games, but then save it and upload it on YouTube. Especially the like the Kid Icaruses or like, I don't know. Mario Maker I should do live if I am going to do Mario Maker because people want to see me and talk to me about their level while I'm playing them. I'll be the world's worst video game streamer, that's for damn sure. Most people are probably like experts at these games, right? I am far from an expert in just about any game. I'm pretty close to Kid Icarus being an expert, but I mean, that game's not hard to be an expert in. And I've been playing it for 40 years, so. Zelda, I'm pretty close to an expert, although I'm not the best fighter in the world. And I don't remember levels 8 and 9 very well. Levels 1 through 7 I can get through pretty quickly. This guy's got a funky wind-up. Are you on a break, Sewell? Oh, he's gone already. Or did he move over to YouTube? He's probably just on a break. Get up the middle. Ah, fucking Arizona has a lead again. SOBs. Yeah, Catman Carter, I can't find a good stance I like for him this year. He's like I always pictured him as like very intense. There he is. Catman Carter always pictured very intense, takes everything too seriously. Gets like mad at himself if he gets out and like slams his helmet and shit when he strikes out.
That's a ball.
Well, Doug, you were the only one at the time. You started over there, Jason started over there, Shady started over there. And then I think there was one time I had like 3 or 4 on at once, but I can do it, Sewell, just for you. Next time I stream MLB The Show, I'll do just Twitch. Because listen, I believe you. If you say it's better, I believe you, man. You know all about this shit way more than I do.
Nope. Outside.
Now pitching for the Diamondbacks. Number 63, Justin Martinez.
It's just, it's weird to me. Please don't take this the wrong way, because I can see it coming out the wrong way. Because you know I love all my guys, my regulars. It's just baffling to me how I have 1,070 subscribers, but like only like 15 to them show up every time I stream. You'd think you get a couple new guys here and there. That's why I get so excited when I see new blood.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
The combined chart or chat, do you mean? I'm willing to if you are, Sewell. I got the time, man. I got to do this stream deck too, because today a couple times I've gone back to my display and I'm like, man, it'd be nice if I had that button set up right about now. Guillermo picking on a deep part of the park. So you're talking about having a way where both people can see each other's chats from different platforms? Because that would be nice.
0-1.
Because I always feel bad when there's people by themselves. Hey, Mark Stevens over on Twitch now. What's up, Mark? All right, Steven, thanks, man. I'll show it for sure. Oh, what the hell am I swinging at? Yep, he did it in the thing, too. Awesome. Perfect, Steven. Yep, I'll record it, man. In the next video, I'd like to get like 5 more stadiums at least. And then I'll record one and hopefully edit it before the end of the year. I would like to get one. Like the last 2 months, what is it, October, November? I've only done one stadium. Or one video. I keep calling videos stadiums and stadiums videos. I like Victor Cortez. Give him 52 in honor of CC. CC's my dude, man. Dude passed up on $500,000. I think it was his last year. Was it his last year? Of bonus money. Because he needed a certain amount of innings to pitch. And he was pitching well enough to get it easily. But he threw at a player on purpose in Tampa because they threw at his catcher and hit his catcher. But the Yankees paid him anyway, which I think was also an amazing move to do. And then he donated all the money to charity. That was a cool story. I hope to wrap up a stadium tomorrow morning. We'll see. All right. I still have one in the queue from you. It's... Again, love all you guys. Love all my regulars. But right now I have 34 stadiums in the queue. And they're filled up of mostly of the same 3 or 4 people. So I don't want to do a video of, 4 creators. I got like 5 from Tangy. 9 from Arch. Like 3 or 4 from Birds on Bat, 2 or 3 from ZZZ, 3 or 4 from Shady. Couple from Murph. Rico's Sewell challenge video. Couple from A. Sanders, maybe just one. Oh, nope, there's 2 from A. Sanders. 1 from Dad Bod. His Sewell Stadium. Oh, here's the Carmen's dad one. SDS Stadium. Okay. Why don't I remember seeing that in the queue? I'll have to put that in the sheet here. Fantastic. There's a Shays 25. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Hopefully I can record like the day after Christmas or something. Or if I get a couple in, I can record Tuesday when my wife's off. We can see viewer count, but not who's watching without going into some menus. If you don't chat, we really don't know you're here. It's pretty easy to set up, just ends up being a browser source. Does it show people like me who are often here but don't chat? Ohio Stiller, hello. There's some new blood. I don't remember seeing your name before. Welcome. I love that, Ohio, because it does seem like sometimes like it'll say I have like 12 people watching, or in the premieres. Like I've had up to 40, as many as 40 before. That's where I've maxed out. But like I usually right around like 18, 19, 20. High or average about 25. So like I know like all 25 people aren't chatting, and that's fine. You know, some people don't like to get on a chat. That's cool, but it does make me. It is good to know that there's people like you out there that do like to hang out for the premieres and the live streams and stuff like that. So, thanks for at least popping in and saying hello, man. It means a lot. It really does. Make sure my controller doesn't die on me.
Ball four, take the base.
Now pitching for Arizona.
Just the more feedback I can get is always welcome, and I'm a firm believer in constructive criticism and, you know, not just telling people what they want to hear. I've said this so many times on a live stream. Doing stand-up comedy, if I tell someone a joke and say, hey, can I do this one on stage, it does me no good for people to tell me if a shitty joke is good and I go up on stage and bomb. I need to know if they're really good or not so I can, you know, trust you in the future to listen to your feedback. And it's the same thing. And obviously I don't want you to come up here and bash it, say, dude, it sucks, man. You're awful. You should just give up. You know, that kind of thing. Just say, you know, it didn't really hit me, you know, that kind of thing. And this has been a great group of guys as far as that. I was just thinking earlier today that when I started doing this, I expected to get way more shit online than we have. Mainly for my streaming, just because I suck so bad at these games, and you know, I'm not very like smooth and fast when it comes to like loading stuff and shit like that. But I'm so like 50th rate as far as my streaming presentation and stuff like that. I expect to get a lot more shit about that, but people have been really cool. Oh, this is Jay Tan. Okay, now that you're here, tell me, Tangi or Tangi? Because you told me before and I can't remember. But it is good to hear from you, dude. I have a bunch in the queue from you, right?
Now pitching for Arizona. Number 37.
Make lots of tips, Sewell.
Kevin Ginkel.
Put $100 on 44 for me. But only let me know if it wins. What color is 23 on a roulette table? I don't think he does roulette.
Oh and one.
How high number does it go on roulette? Is it 99? It's frustrating. I always wish that there was. I guess they had one in Vegas. They had what they called like penny slots, and it was cheaper at tables. We didn't spend a lot of time there, but Tangi. Or is it Gi? Phonetically written, it's Gi, right? So that's how I say it.
Now batting. Center
Gi.
field, Yellow. Ray.
There's so many videos around on like Instagram and YouTube Shorts and TikTok and all those where people are making fun of the English language because they're spelled the same way but pronounced way differently. Bottom of the ninth with 2 outs. Can I tie it up? Stupid sinkers, man. Throwing them bowling balls up there. Get through. All right. Of course, I haven't hit a single fucking home run again. What is it with these Ricky Davis League All-Star games? Of course, I am facing legendary pitching. Oh! I am facing legends in the game. Although, how many legends does Arizona have? Randy Johnson and Kurt Schilling. Kurt Schilling's an asshole. All right, who's next? I got at least one more game in me. G as in G unit. So Tan Gi. I think I remember seeing you now before, right? Ohio Stiller, now that I know it's you. You were at the premiere. Weren't you at a premiere recently? Oh, I don't have a day off. It's a good thing I did rest all those guys. Does anyone have an LA-based stadium? I want to change my Bucky stance up real quick. Again. This is a good place to experiment, so I'll try a different one with him. Where do I have him? Do I have him a right fielder? I mean, I have 81 first baseman, so... Do I have him as a left fielder? There he is. That's a good stance for somebody. Oh, Tangi. Okay, so I have been saying it right. Gee whiz, Wally. This guy's an idiot. We've been trying to tell him how to say my name and he can't get it down. That could be a good Nick Leonard stance. I think I'm going to change that for him. Danny Jansen. Okay. That's a good stance for someone, too. That's pretty much the stance I first gave him. Jeez. Shit. Okay, kaboom. And I gotta go backwards. I've been at a couple of them, but never really say much. I watch them like I'm watching this one while building a park. Awesome. Great. Yeah. Good to know, man. I gotta change that yellow sleeve too. Was that the Nick Leonard to Daniel Johnson? No, I think it was this one. There's not a lot of good two-handed flips. Left-handed side of the plate definitely has better flips. I always thought lefties have prettier swings in general. Junior. Come on. Jim Tomei. Love watching Jim Tomei hit home runs. Barry Bonds. Just don't see Nick Leonard as being very flashy, though. So that's pretty good, Nick Leonard. Yeah, I have some things in mind I would like to build. I'll probably build something again soon. Maybe I'll build one online. You guys can help me do it. All right. Now, don't kill me, but there's one other thing I want to do here real quick. Well, I gotta bounce out anyway. Stiller, why don't I play in one of yours? I don't think I've ever played in one of yours in a stream. I should play in one of yours. Do you have one in mind, or should I just pick one? River? Okay. Perfect. All right, let me do this real quick. I saved it, right? I want to find out who Mark uses for Ricky Davis or Ricky Madlock because I really like it. Max Schumann. Okay, that should be easy enough to remember. Schumann. Yeah, I'll have to take a second look at this Q thing tomorrow. Because I might have enough to record. I should have asked Sewell, though, if I'm good to show some of those stadiums or if he wants me to wait. I'm sure he'll tell me go ahead and show them, but I think he said he's going to edit all those challenge videos together, right? Or all those challenge stadiums together. He has an effective way of showing all the stadiums in less than 5 minutes. I usually spend about 5 minutes on each stadium in a extravaganza video. with all my babbling and second looks and where are all those J? And I think I saw that you follow me on Facebook too, right? Stiller? Tangy? Tangy? No, Tangy. It's like that episode. It's like that episode of Friends when Joey's doing the soup commercial. Noodle soup. Oh boy. But I got hit with an Archmage grenade. That's a grenade I like getting hit with. Okay. 10 stadiums he gave me last week. Whoops, I did name still. What a dick. Should just leave those up in case someone else pops on. There it is. Okay, yeah. I mean, I did mine based on the way Harrison Sawyer used to do his because I just try to, make it a little bit more entertaining, showcase my crazy, weird personality a little bit and, try not to sound too mundane all the time and too robotic and oh, there they are. Some of these I don't want to take too good of a look at because they're in my queue to be shown. I mean, I always take a quick view sometimes. Okay, I like that concept. Citrus Breeze. That one sounds familiar. And that writing next to the batter's eye on the left looks familiar too. Dad Bod nailed it. Yeah, Sewell has a great presentation, and all of his graphics and transitions and stuff is so fantastic. Ain't no way I'm ever getting to that level, which is why he has 500 more subscribers than I do. Riverwatch. And there's all the canoes. Did I show all this? I feel like I've seen this one. It's fantastic. Definitely happy to play in this one. Pull back. I can do the tablecloth too. Citrus is the first one I submitted. Okay, in this new batch? Perfect. Because I know I've shown some of yours from way back too. Maybe not way back, but you know what I mean. Properties. I'm going to max that altitude just because, what is it, 5279? Because I want to hit more home runs. I don't understand why I'm not hitting home runs in RDL Legends games. Well, good. I'm glad. Yeah, I like to spend a lot of time in Tomb. I like to try to pick apart each idea and, find out what you're doing to blend what with what to create a certain look. Oh, you said I haven't shown this one. Okay. All right. Well, it's in the queue. Okay. Get a good look at it right now. I'm saving these all the new slots because I haven't been able to, and it'd be nice to unlock all the slots to save stuff. I spend way too much time on making stadiums. That's one reason I don't have as many out. And then when I do make them, I find stuff that I want to change while I'm playing games in them, and then I go back in and fart around with some more. I still consider the ballpark at the Moonshot Casino a work in progress, because if there's any new props that show up and I can still use them on that old stadium, then I'll definitely be working on it, changing it some more. All right, I made it already. I can go into franchise. Well, this stinks. I wish I could have played another minor league game. I don't know if I have another game in me after this one, fellas. Yeesh. Now what freaking pitching am I going to run into? Fucking Don Drysdale and Sandy Koufax, and Shady just finished another one. He's going to start a canoe one this week. All right. Rock on. Alternate jerseys for franchise mode. For create a team. I always liked Washington, but this was one of the teams I drew in the first for the mashup one, for Sewell's mashup challenge. And I don't know what from that to take and put in a stadium. I love that left field area with the funky hill and then that like Superman logo almost section of seating. Forge River Field. All right, everybody's nice and rested up. You can't play right field though, Terrence. Yeah, Clayton Kershaw. I gotta fuck with him. Although he does have an 11 ERA. I can put Reigns there. Who's playing left? Who's playing center? What's Casey's arm look like? He doesn't have a right field second position? I don't want Jerome Reigns playing there. Guess I can put Tony Johnson in to play against the lefty. He's a good enough hitter. All right. Let's see. Get him batting fifth. 6 left, right. Switch. Oh, shit. I never changed Madlock's stance. Yeah, I just didn't know what to use off that stadium. So I vetoed it. And then I figured there's enough from Cincinnati I could steal from, and definitely from St. Louis. So those were my two. There he is. Great American Bush. Well, it's Great American Bush Stadium. Wasn't that the name of Cincinnati's Great American Ballpark or something like that? Or is it changed now? I can't wait for the remix challenge. Is everybody on board with that one? We'll do that one in a week or two. Or we'll introduce it anyway. Sewell, I think, said he's on board. He'll get on live with me. I think that one could be a lot of fun. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I just get such a kick out of people downloading my stadiums and, making them their own thing. I think we do one with the same idea. Mash two creators together. They have to work together to build the park. I like that one too. That's something I thought of before. One idea I came up with the remix was with way back in 23 going into 24. I created a stadium called New Orleans Demons. And I started it and didn't know how to finish it. And then Dan took it and he tinkered with it. And then Murph took it and he tinkered with it. Now, it's not exactly the same concept because I think they took my original and then tinkered, and then Murph took my original and then tinkered. But I thought it could be fun to just build something and then pass it on to the next, and they build something else and then pass it on to the else, and and just keep going down the line. The only problem I see with the remix challenge is how much are we allowed to change? Because you want the stadium to still be recognizable as the original stadium, but at the same time make it unique in your own thing too. True. And how much do you make of every stadium too? Like, you don't want to build like 90% of the stadium and leave someone only 10% to work with. Yeah, let's do it like that. I mean, there's the Discord, right? And if people are willing, they can exchange phone numbers and text each other and stuff like that. I have quite a few phone numbers in my thing now. Brody McGregor. Named after Ewan McGregor and Brody from Mallrats. Once those droids take control of the surface, they will take control of you.
No, that's inside.
Did the Jedi Council ever give permission for them to create a clone army? Nice backdrop back there. Clayton Kershaw. It's weird having a number 10. I don't think I've ever had someone be number 10. And that's Ricky Davis's number. I'm way ahead on everything. That can be worked out between creators. Some guys are better at details. Others are better at seating configurations. Yes, Scotty, like yours. I love yours and I want to say Sluggish Moth or Murph. Oh, Mark Stevens too, Obituary Turtle.
One ball, two strikes.
Jace Chiff is also really good at that because he'll have... Oh, Stevie. There we go. That's what we call a fucking home run. Into the picnic area and right. Wow, 401. That's deep back there. Second home run on the stream with him. The other one, of course, being in real RDL. I like the Bud Light Riverwatch. That blue lettering is like exactly the font for Bud Light, isn't it? Should be retired. What should be retired? But that's a good point, Scotty, with people being, have different, like, you guys with, like, where your stands are and how you create these funky layers. Doug's also good at that. like you just have like such a small seating section, and then you cut off a lot of it, and you do it such a clean way, and then there's either a wall or a hill or grass seating or a second deck on top of it or counter style seating. You find different ways to create these unique layers, and that's what I've always loved. Morocco, what is it, 100032 or something like that? Morocco is very good. Not Suave Rico, what's up, boss? What is up, Rico? Suave, right? Rico. Suave. Number 10 should be retired for everybody? Who's number 10 that should be retired?
1-1.
Like Ricky Davis for the whole league? Because it's named the Ricky Davis League? I mean, I don't run into a lot of 10. You don't run into a lot of 10s in real baseball either. I know the Yankees is retired for Phil Rizzuto. And I think that's why my brother used it for Ricky Davis, is we used to like listening to Phil Rizzuto and the old WPX Yankee broadcasts. Ooh, that was a nasty pitch.
2-2.
Eating a couple tamales. I had Chinese food today, and I thought it tasted... I was so looking forward to it because I didn't eat a lot yesterday.
Ball, 2 strikes.
And it tasted like it'd gone bad. Like the meat was bad, and then they just cooked it up anyway. And it's supposed to be my lunch tomorrow, too. We always order extra Chinese food because you can easily make so many extra meals out of it. Because Chinese food is one of those meals that is just so good reheated. But I was disappointed in this batch. My General Tso chicken was off. My beef and broccoli was off.
1 ball.
Squirrel meat, probably. Chipmunks and shit. I think when I was working in traffic, someone called up to the radio station I worked for and said that they saw some Asian people pick dead roadkill off the road. Like they're going to put it in their restaurant. Tony Johnson, RDL legend. I traded him because I didn't like one of my better hitters being a catcher. Because he needed too much time off. They get tired. Oh, what the fuck am I swinging at?
1-2.
Well, I haven't had any trouble scoring off Clayton Kershaw yet. But normally I like the Chinese food from this place that we got it. There's another one, a newer one, that I've tried once. What the fuck? Let's see another shot at that Steve Stewart home run. But yeah, there's another place that I want to try again. I didn't love it first time trying it, but I wanted to give it another shot. But my wife's like, yeah, we got a tried and true spot. Let's just stick with that one. There's another one just by my old house, too, that was decent. Plus, we love this lady who runs this one. She's so nice. My wife told her, what the heck was it? I don't remember. She told me just a cute little story today about her, and I thought it was fun. Something like, I told your husband that.
1-0.
Yeah, I like this stance. I remember playing the All-Star game with it with Ricky Madlock's stance. I wanted to make sure I switched it over. There's one place near me I ordered from there once. I've been eating chicken for 40 years. That shit was not chicken. I mean, chicken is not that expensive. I mean, it could be going up now, I guess, because everything is. But chicken was never super expensive, was it? Listen, as long as it's going to harm me, and as long as it's not going to harm me, and I don't know what it is, and it tastes good, I don't, if I'm eating a rat, I don't care, I guess. But what I ate today, it just tastes like it'd gone bad. They were saying Somalis were eating pets in Ohio. Turned out it was just a dude that worked for animal control picking up roadkill. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Nobody eats cats better than I do. And then wasn't he on record saying someone was being so dramatic when they asked him a question about something? It's like, really? You're talking about dudes eating dogs and cats and everyone else is being over dramatic? I try to stay away from politics on my stream. Certainly don't want to upset or offend anybody. Oh, got him with a splitter. Guillermo Vasquez. I feel like I went on a tear with him when I first started this, but it's cooled off quite a bit. I like how these uniforms turned out. They're pretty much my uniforms with the RDL logo and just blue instead of black. I can't remember how the away jerseys look. Must be blue with the All-Stars across the front. But I think we're going to do what Dad Bod said, and we're going to turn the RDL Legends into the San Diego Canoes. And then maybe not even introduce San Diego Canoes in the RDL. What do you think? Because we do already have the San Diego Diablos. I don't know why Diablos are associated with San Diego, which is supposed to be basically paradise, right?
Take your base. No, that's a ball.
Throw me a strike. Throw me a strike. Thank you. Thank you. Best Chinese food I ever had was in the Reading Market in Philadelphia. Had some pork lo mein. Oh my god, it was so good.
No ball.
Big, huge, thick pieces of pork. If you make the Canoes and RDL team, you have to fill the roster with creator-named characters. Well, I was gonna do Ricky Davis League guys, but every time I did a home game, it would be in one of our canoe stadiums. I made one. I think you made one, right, Scott? Murph made one. I think Schmitty may have made one or two. I think Pfizer made one, but I'm not 100% on that. Pretty sure he did. Mark's working on one. A. Sanders, I think he just said he was making one. Who was it who just said that? I don't remember.
That's the ball.
Maybe it was Shady Gaming. Was it Shady? Yeah, I think it was Shady. Oh, you're making another one, Scotty? Nice. Maybe I could make one. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll make a new one for the challenge. I'll do it on a stream. I've never built a stadium on a stream before. Okay, yeah, Shady, I think it was you. You said you just finished the stadium and you're going to go to your San Diego Canoes one next. I think I will, Scotty. I think I'll give it a shot. Sometime in the next 2 weeks here. Like I said in the video from the last premiere, the 2 hour long video. My goal is to make you guys sick of me by the end of this 2 weeks because I want to be on a lot. I don't have anything planned. The only thing that might take up time is if I do get enough stadiums and record and editing. But my new program helps speed that up so much. So that helps too. I like live streaming games too. I wish, like, you have no idea how badly I wish that those back-to-back Portal home runs happened on the live stream. That was so fucking cool. Just the more and more I think about it, the more and more amazed I am at how rare the chances are that that would happen. I like the 42 in the window like that. Stiller, Ohio Stiller. What's a Stiller? Like Ben Stiller? Is it like your last name? Wait, I don't think so, right? I think you follow me on Facebook. I hope you guys don't get mad at me, but I played a little game with Sewell the other night. I guess it was more like a week ago. Like, some of you guys, I don't know, like, your real names from your gamer tags and stuff like that, and your YouTube IDs and your real names, but I have a bunch of Facebook followers, and I can look up your guys' pictures and stuff, your profiles. I didn't do too much creeping, but I was so curious as to, like, what some of you guys look like and how old you are and stuff like that. So I sent a couple pictures to Sewell. I'm like, okay, here's a game. Guess the subscriber or guess the stadium verse person. It was a pretty fun game. So I hope you guys aren't offended that I did a little creeping on your Facebook pages and sent them to Sewell. Yinzer for the Steelers. Oh, okay. I can't remember if he did. I could go through the texts. I definitely recognize you, Scotty. I mean, your full name is there. It was good to see Sawyer, the man behind the famous hit it here on the crane. And then we saw Sandman Dan and Murph. I can't remember who else was in there. Dadbot, are you following me on Facebook? You surprised me, Dadbot. I thought you were older for some reason. I guess just because I hear Dadbot, I think of my dad. I keep forgetting that I'm at the age where I could probably be a grandpa at this point. 46, I could easily be a grandfather. But I don't have any kids, so I never will be a grandfather. But yeah, Dad Bod, you surprised me. I thought for sure you were older. Sandman Dan is pretty much exactly how I imagine him. 46, yeah, you're my age. I turned 47 in March. You turned 47 in March too? Good old 1979. I was alive for 9 months in the 70s. Well, 8.5, I guess you should probably say. Because I was born March 19th. Oh, 47 next month. Okay. Oh, that's Rico. Doug, you're 44? Man, I thought you were way younger than that. I've seen your up because we've chatted on Facebook a couple times. And your picture's right there in the bubble. Get down, ball. My birthday is max elevation. Really? 527? That's cool. Oh, I think I remember you telling me that. Scotty, you're pretty much exactly how I pictured you. Shady Gaming, a youngster at 26. And Pfizer, I can't believe it, man. Every time he tells me how young he is, I'm shocked. Because I thought maybe at least he'd be like a senior by now, but nope. Freaking sophomore. Sex, drugs, and rock and roll with the 70s. Well, 3 months that I remember of it. Good old peanut farming Jimmy Carter. Well, it's funny. We went to see Chris Tucker last week, and we ran into a guy who we also ran into at a Louis C.K. show. And him and one of the other buddies was with him, and they happened to sit like right in front of me. And I'm like, oh, hey, what's going on? The guy I used to play poker with. I'm like, hey, I saw that you were coming to this show. And he goes, how did you know I was coming to this show? It's like, because I paid somebody something on Venmo, and I could see that you paid someone for the Louis C.K. tickets. And he's like, I feel violated. So I'm sorry for creeping, guys, but I couldn't help it. It's so cool to finally put some faces to the names, and that's why it's fun to have the call-ins too. You know, to get like some of your personality out and stuff like that. Everybody knows what kind of a whack job I am. Let me see. I don't think he guessed anybody right. Hold on. Let's see. Here's Zach. Nope, he didn't get Zach. He said he should have known because he knew Zach was one of the younger guys. Here's Scotty and Sawyer. Here's Sandman Dan. Oh, Braves fan. Where's Braves fan? We haven't seen one from him in a while either. Here's Dad Bod. I thought the Mariners hat would give him away. Oh, that's all I did? Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I guess that's it. Yeah, but like a lot of you guys who were following me on Facebook, like I only have like 55 followers on Facebook. A lot of you guys I can't put your name together with your like Dad, but I think yours was easy to put together because I think your name is Mark on there and you had the Mariners hat on, so I knew it was you. So I'm sorry. I hope that's not a big invasion of privacy. And the fact that I just shared the picture. I didn't share like any information with them. But we do that at school. It's a pretty fun game. Like, I think they did it in an episode of The Office too. We brought pictures of ourselves as kids and put them up in the, on display, and the kids had to guess the staff member by the baby picture. And there's one where Andy had to do it of Angela, right, at a Jan's baby shower or something. That's what I figured, Mark, or Dad Bod. It was crazy. We had so many Marks judge yesterday. Like, Low Gear Man's name is Mark. Your name is Mark. My brother, Mark. I thought there was at least one more. I think, did Mark Stevens, Obituary Turtle? I'm not sure he joined the thing fast enough. I don't think Mark had a stadium in. Had a lot of Marks judging. And I always do that, what you did,
No strike.
Scott, when people email me. I'll get an email and I'll tell my wife, I'm like, oh, I got an email from Amazon saying that they lost my package
That's a ball.
and that I better click on this link right away and fill out the form. I was like, I got to make sure I throw in my social security number, address, and date of birth, too.
Bubble.
I don't understand how some people fall for these scams. I mean, I fell for one, I'm not going to lie. But it was, I Googled the number. I got a voice message saying, and I knew I was behind. I was like behind on a cable bill or something like that. And I Googled the number to call them and fix it, even though I know I had a legit number saved in my phone. And I called the guy up, and it was a Buffalo number. It was 716, and I know 716 was Buffalo. And I know that a lot of people were working at home. It was only a couple years after the... It was a couple years after the pandemic, so people were working at home, especially customer service people. So I call them up and I tell them, yeah, I need to pay my bill. I'm late, let me take care of that. So I give them the information to pay the bill, and I'm like, oh, by the way, while I have you, I want to cancel the Yes Network because the Yankees were just eliminated from the playoffs, and I don't want to watch it over the winter. And he's like, oh, okay, yeah, we can do that. And I'm like, actually, you know what? Let's just cancel cable altogether. I'm going to cut the cord. And he's like, oh, okay, yeah, we'll cancel it. And then I noticed like a month later, we still have cable. So I finally found the right number, and I was still getting calls from them saying I haven't paid my bill. So luckily, I got the money back that I paid to get my bill up to date, and then cut that guy off and, made my thing. So it didn't really affect me. I mean, I did fall for it at one point. But, I mean, I fucking looked the number up. It's not like he called me and sent me a link or anything. So, yeah, I was a little embarrassed about that. But I got the money. I was able to cancel the payment and all that shit. So. But some of them where people call, they'll call you up and say, oh, hey, it's grandma. It's like, do you really not know your kid's voice? Or, I don't know. I'm in Mexico and I need $400. Stuff like that. But hey, I haven't been a senior citizen yet, so who am I to say anything?
Pitching for Los Angeles. Number 74. Kenley
Kenley
Jansen.
Jensen.
No, that's a ball.
Teddy Belcher. Here's a new name. Hello. Teddy Belcher 4K Ultra Wide. I gave Snoopy Gotti and it even had baseball. Why did you not give Snoopy Gotti? Wait, what? Are you saying Game of the Year? I gave Snoopy Game of the Year and it's not even had baseball? All right, I'm very confused. Yeah, Snoopy Baseball was that good. Was there a Snoopy Baseball? Is that like a game? If there was, I never heard of it.
2-2.
I did not know there was a Snoopy game. Did he get a second? No. Oh, it's a new Snoopy game. I haven't yet to hear about a Snoopy game. Sony just paid $474 million to make more Snoopy games. Interesting. That seems like it would be more of a Nintendo thing, like a family thing. But I'm sure PlayStation and Xbox has their share of kids' games. All right, Shady. Yeah, man, I got to try to tune into that. I haven't seen one of your streams yet. This year's Snoopy game is called Mystery Club. Not that anyone asked, but the custom ads in the ballpark and the ballpark name itself were a collaboration between myself and ChatGPT. I use AI tools way too much in making these things. Interesting. No, I like to know that, Stiller. So, like, what do you do? Have it like built in AI and then try to copy it? What shows up? That's actually a really cool process. Man. Well, I started out hitting in this game. Luigi's Mansion. I like the first Luigi's Mansion. I don't think I played the next one. Was it on GameCube? Oh, what the hell am I swinging at?
No ball. One strike.
I will build it, then ask AI to help me name it based off a screenshot. Oh, okay.
Ball.
No, that's cool. I never thought to try to use AI for any part of a stadium. That's a fun idea. I tend to swing in every freaking pitch they throw at me.
That's a ball.
Jake Paul broken jaw but still talking. Whatever that means.
1 and 2.
Jake Paul sounds familiar. Can't place who he is off the top of my head right now.
Let's go, baby!
Now batting, the catcher, Tony Johnson.
Up. 0 and 1.
See if we can't get a guy in more scoring position at least.
Runner. Nope. That's away. On the tag. Lead down.
Nice, Rico. Glad to know it. I might show that one before I show you the other one, just because, like I said, I don't know if Sewell is in fact gonna, edit all the stadiums together, all the mashup stadiums. So, I want him to, have those for his stream first. Oh, guess that's the end of the game. Damn it! I wish I'd have known that. I like to pitch with Murray. Oh well. All right, I think I got one more in me, guys. Where am I playing? Playing the minors. I actually hit a home run in this game. That's nice. I hit a bunch in the last game of the RDL League, though, right? Stewart, Soriano, Tuan hit one. Maybe they weren't all in the same game. I don't know. Oh. Jake Paul was a wrestler. All right, dog, I can play there. Tri-globe it shall be. Which one do you want me to play in? The second one or the other one? Do I still have both of them? I might have at least one of them. Jake Paul. Yeah, I thought maybe he was Oh, Logan Paul is a wrestler. Okay. I thought I was thinking UFC for some reason. The tile. Okay. I think they saved it, but let's make sure. I don't want to play that game again. So yeah, I think the next stream I do, instead of playing, I'll create a new canoe stadium for the challenge. Y'all can help me with it. Give me ideas. Maybe I'll set it up where you guys could even call in. How about that? That could be fun, right? Instead of typing out ideas, you call in. Well, maybe we can do that. We'll see. I got to make sure I have this set up right anyway for a New Year's Eve stream that I want to do or whatever. What am I doing? Backing out. Okay. So let's set that in stone. The next stream I do will be a canoe build. I need liquid. Doug, what are you doing up so late? You're on the East Coast with me. Ohio's in our time, right? Ohio wasn't far enough west from me, right? Oh, I got the concrete version. Snoopy game. I did not know there were Snoopy games. I know it's my downfall. It's weird because a lot of times when I know I don't have to work the next day, I go to bed early because I want to get up and enjoy the day. But when I have to work, now that's a Carmen's Dad stadium if I ever saw one. On days I have to work, I don't want to go to bed because I know I just got to wake up and go to work the next day. Not that I don't like my job, but still, you got to get up and shower and blah, 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 drive to work in the shitty weather and blah, 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 blah. Tell me that don't look like a Carmen's Dad stadium. Although I don't think he would make a hump zone. Oh, okay. Wow, cool. Sorry, I always end up looking at a bunch of... Hey, there's an Arch Stadium. Another Ebbets Field, huh? 1948. I do remember last year around this time, Pfizer was up late watching streams. I'm like, dude, are you kidding me? Go to bed, get an education the next day. I wish there was a way. I mean, I suppose there is. Part of me wants to record and edit a stadium video, but be on live to talk to you guys about it, as opposed to chatting in the chat box. I think that would be fun. Maybe I had to try that sometime. Yeah, he's a sophomore. Scott, are you still here? Is this is 5/2/1979? Is that your birthday? Yeah, this is good stuff, Doug. Different textures in front of every seating section. That's crazy. It looks good. I like this too, with the little section of stairs to get you to the second. That looks really nice. Nice work, dude. Fan freaking tastic. I heard myself say that like 80 times today just in finding thumbnails for the stadiums, watching that premiere again. Why do we keep calling it premiere? The premiere already happened. Yeah, you kept saying it's a banger. You keep saying, I got the stadium to show, but it won't upload. You still only got 95%. You still got room to add a few things here and there. All right, so it's great. I got a Rico stadium. I got a Stephen K stadium to add. Carmen's dad. Yeah, I think I'll be able to get enough where I can put together a shorter video, edit it together, and release it before the end of the year. That's fantastic. I mean, I feel like last year I was doing like a video a week. You couldn't download it. So, like, you had it uploaded, but people couldn't download it once it was uploaded? Huh. Oh, couldn't upload it. Okay. Man, I gotta go to the bathroom too, but I'll wait till I play my last game and then go to the bathroom and go to bed. If by some chance I'm on tomorrow, I don't think I'll be playing the show. I think I'll be playing one of those other games. But like I said, my nephew wants help with Kid Icarus, so I thought it made sense for that to be my first video because he can watch it. He's done with college for the year, so he's home. So I could get on and make that for him. I think I would want to go live on Twitch, record it for YouTube, and then upload it. Because these videos, when I upload them to YouTube, they don't get many hits. And that's why when I show your stadium in a live stream, I want to re-record it for a extravaganza because that's where they get seen. I still like the way this one turned out. This is the build I made for that guy. He wanted a futuristic progressive field for his team called the Blazers. In particular, he wanted right center field dolled up. So I made that little restaurant / luxury seating area over there, and let me duck in here real quick. Get it to 95% to upload it. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, this tiny little plaza area. Made this little park in here. Bunch of standing room only. And I moved this because this IRL is like down here. Like right behind the batter's eye. There's some people checking out the monuments. I like this little seating area, even though the scoreboard is all crusty looking for a brand new futuristic type stadium. I really liked how this turned out too. I would have liked this to be angled more, like it is. Like the things aren't perpendicular to the fence; they come out at an angle more. I like how this walkway turned out too. Yeah, I was pretty happy with this build. I didn't expect to like it much because I'm not much of a recreator. But this was recreating with a twist, so. Yeah, I like this one. I played a couple games in it. I think RDL All-Star games. And this, there really is a building like this over here, and I tried to recreate the basketball stadium, which is like in view across the street. Yeah, the dude paid me to make this stadium. Yeah, I like this one. I think there's really a parking garage right here, though. And over here. Yeah, I really like watching games in Cleveland. It's not a bad park to see a game in. You never saw that one, Doug? Thanks. One of my cleaner builds, I think. He seemed to me, he didn't complain about it, and he hired me to do one more after that one, so. The one after that was my Chicago one. He wanted a Comiskey Park, a new Comiskey Park based on the current one. I'm like, who wants a new Comiskey Park? That stadium is like one of the worst in the game, but I think he just wanted something to, let's see, I won't go into it, but I'll look at the thumbnail. I got to get past all my Busch stadiums. No. Go. Go. I've only had the one dude. I mean, so many people will do it for free. Like, I know Jace Chiff, I think, has made one for somebody. Arch and Pfizer made one. I mean, Arch makes a bunch for people. Oh, there it is. He wanted to showcase all the airplanes. I can't remember why. Where'd it go? I just saw it. They didn't have, like, I liked how where the signs are to close off the stadium worked out using that scoreboard. But the real life ones are darker and, like, bigger. But, I mean, that's pretty close to what you can get. It's about as close as you're going to get. And I broke up the seating with the platforms for the helicopters and the airplanes and stuff. The scoreboard's supposed to be triangular. But instead I just did that like I did, put the pinwheels up there. He said he wanted the pinwheels. So I turned the background into an anomaly. As you can see, the Phillies batter's eye is sticking up there. I turned it into an anomaly so I can make people interact with that batter's eye, put people on that deck up top and connect the decks to it. And I think it blends in well enough, right? It's just a little different color, green moss and a little bit of red or orange, whatever that is, sticking out of there. And yes, you're right. Arch is a master of his old school rebuilds for sure. Wow, I've been on for 4.5 hours. I don't think he is from Chicago. I'm not sure though. He does franchises. The first one he wanted me to do was the dinosaur one. And I had a lot more fun than I thought I was going to make in that stadium. Because I don't love the dinosaurs. All right. I guess I'll do the AA. The Flying Squirrels against the Senators. When I'm done beating the Flying Squirrels, I'll cook them and sell. Maybe I'll sell them to a Chinese food and they can cook it to me. Cook it for me. Yeah, definitely my last game, fellas. I missed Sal's Mash. Oh, Sewell's Mash. I wanted to participate. We got too busy. It happens, man. It happens. Have we seen a build from Bow Tiger this year in the 25 version? Where's my Bow Tiger builds? Sluggish Moth. I said that earlier. I've only seen like one or two from him. New Jersey Pit Bulls. Ooh, I like that. I could do that. Man, this team doesn't have a whole lot of power, does it? Ryan Hull's playing first. I guess he's a better hitter off. Dylan Clark's not in this game? Who's the right fielder? Yeah, get him out of here. Let's get some power in this. This guy eats righties for breakfast, or lefties for breakfast. Let's do it like that. Yeah, I like that. Dude, are you kidding me? Have you paid attention to my typing in these premieres and stuff like that? My typing is terrible. My speaking is terrible too. My goodness. Emiliano Tatis. He was a trade target of mine for a while, but I ended up going with this new guy instead because the new guy had more power. Typerama beer. It's kind of dark, probably because your stadium walls are so high. Could that be? Like your stands go really high, and the shadow's not coming through, or it's causing a shadow. The sun's not coming through. Eduardo Menendez. Knocks a base hit up the middle. I love this stance. It's so funky, but I love it. I tried to find one like this for my catcher, Jack Ruzica. That's going to be caught. I don't know if Eduardo's fast enough to tag that up. Oh. Antoine Rosen destroys left-handed pitching. We'll put some up on those stairs out there.
Ball two. Two balls. No strike.
Get back. Get back. I don't know why my... I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh.
0-1.
Dylan Clark, I think, is a bacon guy. Dylan Clark and Borowski were on the Astros. It's a nice shot behind the plate too. You don't get to see much different stuff back there. I like everything being on the roofs of that little building that I think Murph uses quite a bit for like a luxury suite substitute. Pitching can be fun in this game. Damian Bell. That's a perfect Damian Bell stance. Damian Bell's kind of a beast. Very well-rounded player. He can run, he can hit for power, decent defender. I think he can play multiple positions. Of course, there's not many people who can't play multiple positions these days. You almost have to. Because you have so many pitchers on your teams. You need to have bench players or even starters who can play multiple positions. John Michael Bertrand.
Batting eighth, the catcher, number 9.
Nice. Did you download them already? Do you have other fictional players in there or just throwing them in with real players? I gotta fix this guy's bat. That's terrible. If you have a multicolored bat, you have to have a barrel ring. And if you have a one-colored bat, no barrel ring. It's a pretty simple concept. I had a custom bat made done in Cooperstown last time. Was it the last time? Obviously not this year when Sewell and I went, but yeah, I think it was 2016 when we went. We were going to do a camping trip. And we're not much campers. We were renting a cabin that had electricity and air conditioning and everything, but the air conditioner was broke because we had no power because a big storm knocked out power. To the point where we decided, okay, we can't sleep. Let's just get the hell out of here. We were supposed to stay. Did we end up going home Saturday night? I don't remember. We left earlier than we didn't spend an extra night there. That's for damn sure. It was absolutely miserable. We were going to do a bunch of stuff that the camp place offered, but we were all miserable. And it's one of those summers where, like, it didn't rain at all either. Okay, mixing them in with real players. We did one of the best. We did get one of the best laughs ever in our lives. I don't even know why it was that funny. But we got to the campsite and the power was out. So we're like, okay, it's late, but we've already been driving for 3.5 hours. But the power's out, so there's really not much to do at the campsite. And we wanted to grab some stuff from a Walmart. So my brother Googled the Walmart, and he put it in their GPS, and we followed the GPS. So I'm sitting here thinking, and we're driving around, and it's like, okay, it says the Walmart's like right here, but we were in the middle of nowhere. And Cooperstown is in the middle of nowhere, if you've ever been there. And I'm like, normally when you're at a Walmart, there's like, other stores and other businesses around. It's not just in the middle of nowhere. So I'm like, put in a new address. And he's like, no, it's right here. It's right here. So we freaking go to where it tells us to go, and it says Walmart Pharma, which makes us think that we're going to like the pharmacy inside Walmart. There's like a separate website or a separate address for the pharmacy, within Walmart. So we go there, and by the time we get to the place, I'm like, it's not here. It's like that episode of The Office where like Dwight's telling him the GPS is wrong. I'm telling you, this is a turn into the lake. And I'm like, we're not supposed to be. It looked like we turned into some kind of plantation where there's like a bunch of little houses around for people working on the farm back in the day, like fucking of Mice and Men style. We got there and we're like, this is not Walmart. And it says we're at our location. And my sister-in-law just starts dying laughing like we've never heard her laugh before. So that causes everyone else in the car to just laugh out of, extreme fatigue and frustration. And it was so funny. We eventually found the Walmart, but it was like we were driving for like 45 minutes. We were only supposed to drive for like 15. Oh, it was so funny. But yeah, I went and had a bat made at Cooperstown the last trip we took there, with Mark and his family and me and my wife. And we found a bat place that would, put your name on it and stuff. So that was cool. I made one. I was gonna put one for my name. I was gonna use it for softball. You don't want to use a wooden bat for softball, but I was gonna use it to warm up. Put the weights on it and use it to warm up. And I was gonna put my name on it and my number. And then Mark's like, you should put Steve Stewart on it. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do that. So I got a Stewart 44 bat in the garage. And then Sewell was going to get one when we were in Cooperstown. I can't remember why he didn't pull the trigger. But it was cool because they actually had a torpedo bat in the place we were at. I wanted to hit with one, but they didn't have any out. I should have asked if they'd let me hit with one. But my knee was so fucked up, I just did not feel right hitting. I think I'm done. Most of the time I'm okay with it, but there's always those times where you like feel good or you remember a cool at bat or something or a big moment and you're like, fuck me, I wish I could be playing. Like right here. This is the only over the fence home run I ever hit with a wood bat. 2023 Memorial Day weekend. I agree, man. I agree. They don't seem natural at all. But I wanted to see what it was like, because they made such a big fuss out of it. That first couple games when the Yankees were hitting all these home runs. And they're like, torpedo bats have been around forever. Get with it. I can't believe my wife slept this long on that couch. She must have been tired. Normally, I'm accidentally too loud at one point and wake her up and she goes to bed. Get down, get down, get down. Yeah. Jordan Frazier. With another extra base hit. Now, why do I have him catching? Seems like I should have the right-hander in against the lefty. Would Tommy Hong be in the game right now? All right, good at bat. Esteban, you got the runner over. Now, Eduardo or Emiliano, it's your job to get him in. Get the ball in the outfield or up the middle. There we go. That'll do it. That sound, man. There's nothing like playing baseball with a wood bat. The 3 years I did it. There's a couple other ones I hit. I think that would have been home runs if I was in the right park. Like, I hit them further than the home run I hit, but the dimensions were either deeper or there wasn't a home run fence. So it was good to actually get a hold of one. And, like, I was surprised it went out, the one I hit, to be honest with you. And then there's a couple where you, like, hit them and you're like, man, that felt really good. Go get it, Dylan. Go get it, Dylan. You're not going to get it, Dylan. Yeah, I hit a lot in high school. Probably more than I should have because our fence was pretty shallow in high school. Hit him in softball, too. After finding baseball, like, I was gung-ho with softball so much. Every single year. Had to play at least 2 nights a week. Some years I even played 3 nights a week. I would sub for people when they asked me to. You know, and I wanted to put the best teams together every year. And after I played baseball, I was like, softball's garbage. I wish I would have found that baseball league when I was younger. We ran into those travel teams all the time. And the teams were so uneven. These guys would, like, travel all over the country playing these weekend tournaments. And here they are playing with these guys who play once a week for the most part. We'd go there and get slaughtered. And they'd, like, fuck around with you, you know, like make errors and stuff to try to make us score more runs so they couldn't run limit us and make the games go 7 innings. It was so annoying running into those travel teams. Yeah, that's the key, Doug, is hit the ball hard.
Now pitching for Richmond.
See, that's another thing. I stopped hitting home runs. It's like, baseball's not fun if there's, you know, no possibility of a home run. The home run is like my favorite thing in all of sports. It's just nothing's better when you hit that ball and you know you got all of it.
Now batting. First base.
No better feeling. Well, there's a better. It's the second best feeling in the world.
Yep, he's out.
What position do you play, Doug? Yeah, it's sad. I mean, you know it's coming, but when it actually hits you, you know, it's like jarring. Like, I remember we did this thing at school. Every year at the end of the year, we have this thing called field day.
Now batting. Number 9.
And, you know, they set up, like, obstacle courses for the kids, and, like, they have some kind of, like, soccer goal thing where you try to score a goal from a certain spot, and they have they had a free throw contest, and they set up a speed pitch, but throwing a softball, I don't know how you're supposed to throw a softball super hard or anything like that. And then they did like a farthest throw. And I'm like, oh, I got to go see how I can do. I'm the big baseball guy here. I play, I played for all these years, and I've always had a pretty good arm in the outfield and prided myself when I, throwing guys out and shit like that. So let me get out there and see how it's done, after watching a bunch of kids do it, and they were stinking. So I was going to go up there and show everybody up, and I throw it, and then like, yeah, baseball was always kind of my thing. I like literally said that out loud to everybody, like, yeah, baseball's always been my thing. And then I'm like, was that the longest? And they're like, no, 2 people threw it further than you. I'm like, fuck. One of them was our SRO, who had a freaking had a freaking gun on his belt. And it's just like, man, I am getting old. It's happened. I'm no longer the young gun who comes in, I'm the fucking old guy. And I never wanted to be that guy in a softball team where it's like, we gotta let him play, where the outfield always comes in and you get thrown out from the outfield because they're playing in and you're old and slow and can barely move. I never wanted to be that guy on a softball team. Everyone's like, oh, well, you get to exercise. You got to exercise anyway. This is a way to do it and have a little bit more fun. I'm like, but it's not fun when you can't play to the level you're used to. I'd love to start some kind of wiffle ball. I think wiffle ball would be a good way to still play and be competitive, but not, kill yourself at the same time. Center field, okay. I used to be 6'1", 215, all muscle prototype. Injuries derailed me, but I still play better than the young kids. Nice, man. Yeah. And that's the thing is, we were losing to kids who were just in better shape than us. Because we were all old, fat, slow guys. We'd hit a base hit and couldn't score from second. Meanwhile, we got kids turning singles into doubles, doubles into triples, and scoring from first on singles and tagging up from second in the outfield and scoring and shit like that. It's like, we can't do that anymore. And plus, it's a lot of work. It got to the point where I couldn't be on a team unless I was running it anyway, because I got so used to doing things my way that I just couldn't fucking stand being, I'm like, no, that's not how you do it. That's not how you do it. So to get back into it, I would want to run things again, and I don't know if I have that energy in me anymore. I said I wanted to play more baseball, but not softball. And even baseball, I would probably just hit. Not field or pitch, because I'm pretty sure pitching's how I fucked up my knee. Just gradually tearing that meniscus. And I think I finished the job at school one day, because I got up to do lunch break, and we have to collect. The kids eat in their rooms. We deliver their lunches to the rooms. And we have to collect the lunch trays as part of the job. And I went to get the cart to help my student, to collect the things. And, I was collapsing onto the cart because I couldn't walk on it. And they were, genuinely concerned for me. It was the day before Thanksgiving, 23. I had my surgery. It took freaking 6 months to get my surgery because they wanted me to try physical therapy first. My insurance company.
No ball. One strike.
My brother went from short to not pitching. I've stayed at that main position. Yeah, infield is hard in softball, man. You're so close. And these dudes hit the ball so hard. Third base especially, man. Fear for my life playing third base at times. Yeah, man, it happens when you get older, Doug. Don't heal as fast. I was surprised at myself. It was really nice. We played at a college in the city. I think it was U of R, University of Rochester. They had this really nice turf field, and I played third on that. And it was baseball, so baseball I'm a little bit more willing to do it. And it was so nice to play on a turf because you were getting true hops. You know, you weren't running into all these divots and shit. So I got some, cleanly hit balls to me quite a bit. I felt like fucking Nolan Arenado out there. And then we had to play with the shortstop. Now, I don't know. You'll have to tell me this, Doug. Are you supposed to talk like you do in the outfield, like call a ground ball? Because I know as a third baseman, you're supposed to cut off the shortstop if you can, because your momentum is taking you towards first and it's an easier throw. He went after the ball, and I went after the ball, and we slammed into each other. Was I supposed to call him off? Because I always felt guilty about that because I had like 100 pounds on this dude. We lost in the finals for fourth year. Do you have any titles? Check this out. I don't know if you can see, but there's 3 over there. Plus a couple more unaccounted for. Like some of them, they just give you shirts. And then one year my brother had to make one because we didn't get anything. Yeah, there's 3 trophies over there. 4th if you count my basketball dunk contest one. It's fun, man. My whole life playing baseball, I was on shitty teams. So I never got to do anything good. And then softball, we were never the best teams in the league. And then we finally got to a spot where I had played so long and accumulated good relationships with subbing for other guys and, playing for other teams. And, teams who collapsed, they would come up to me and said, hey, can I join your team? And we were able to put a bunch of championships together. It was a lot of fun. Wow, another fucking game with no home runs. I don't get it. Right? I didn't hit a single home run, did I? Only one in the first one. But our 3 we would lose to a team that loads up on ringers. Yeah, that's always frustrating too. For our last couple, I'm not going to lie. I don't think we ended up doing it, but what they would do is, and it's so stupid, the girl who ran the league, they would always get the travel teams. They would come in and say, oh, we don't want to, there's only one other travel team. We can't just play each other the whole season. It gets boring. And I'm like, you don't fucking think it gets boring to go out there and watch you guys wipe up the fucking field with us? And watch you fucking hit line drives past our faces and, drop balls on purpose just to keep the game going longer? But anyway, what they would do is they would have a certain amount of teams, and then when the season ended, they would split up the playoffs into upper and lower divisions based on records. So we almost wanted to lose. We got penalized at one time because we swept a doubleheader at the end of the season to make sure we got into the playoffs. But not only did it give us into the playoffs, it got us into the upper division. And we got our asses kicked in the first round. It was the stupidest freaking thing I've ever heard of in my life. So I think other teams started to get on that because we were winning titles because we would always make the playoffs as a lower division team. And then my last year playing, I think this one team realized, yeah, we were too good in the regular season. We'd get our asses handed to us in the regular year. And then we thought we had a really good team and a great chance to win the playoffs. we won our first game in the playoffs, and then this team came in and just beat the shit out of us. Of course, our shortstop got hurt in the middle of the game and could barely finish. We didn't have a sub, so that hurt us too. But yeah, I got so sick of softball and dealing with other teams and dealing with ringers and all that kind of shit. Baseball was handled so much better. This baseball league that we did. And, it was real pitching and catchers and stealing bases and all that. So fun. I wish I would have found that earlier, but oh well. All right, Doug and the 4 others of you still watching, thank you so much for tuning in. Like I said, if I hop on tomorrow or Monday, it will not be for this game. And the next live stream will be the streamer creating the stadium. So I'll do that next. And then after Christmas, we'll start talking about that remix challenge. Doug says the team we lost to every time we beat in regular season all day, then they show up with new people. See, that's bullshit. They didn't control that in the rules. We had things about rules about your players have to have played a certain amount of games, but no one called each other on it. Is that your situation too? Thanks for playing one in my stadium. That was fun for me. Absolutely, man. Anytime you're on, I mean, that's kind of the idea, is to play these Ricky Davis Legend games in your guys' stadiums. Oh, they don't even have that built into the rules. Wow. Yeah, see, we had it built into the rules, but no one had the balls to call it on the other people because we didn't want to see, like, whiny little bitches. But, yeah, absolutely, Stiller. We'll definitely do that. We'll, anytime there's a RDL, and that's one of the reasons I put the thumbnail in, so you guys know what I'm doing, so if you want to jump in and play in your stadium. It used to be I would just whip through the thing and just pick someone and then pick someone in their stadium, but it's like, why am I playing in someone else's stadium if they're not here to watch, I'd rather, help out or satisfy or whatever, whoever's in the chat box, and let them see their stadium get played in. So send me those stadiums once you have them built. Good night to all of you. Hoping to see you all before Christmas, if not Merry Christmas. Listen, either myself or Sewell will probably stream again before Christmas. It may not be baseball. I hope to record now that I know. I'll probably do that real quick. Just add the stadiums to my list here and see if I have a bunch of new ones. I'm going to put that poll up, too, about streaming other games. I will definitely stream before Christmas, but it won't be baseball. At least the next one won't be. I might stream again because I think my wife has to work 2 days before Christmas. So those are the days I like to get on, and my goal is to make you guys sick of me before the end of the 2 weeks. So, yeah, expect a lot from me in the next 2 weeks, and I'll definitely be on again before Christmas, and my next stream will be building a new stadium for the Canoes for Sewell's Challenge. And then after that, Kid Icarus, Zelda, Grand Theft Auto 5. One of those. So, all right. Thanks again, guys. Doug and the rest of you. Scotty and Stiller, I see you're still around. Appreciate it. Good night. We'll see you soon.